There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
It's what we do in the comic shop. It's what we do in the comic shop. When we power down those neon lights in the back room, we're still burning bright with Dr. Christie, real sweet too. It's time to move some back issues. It's what we do in the comic shop. 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 It's goes.
Hey, hey! How was everybody? I'm Christy from What We Do in the Comic Shop. So, woo-woo! I know all who's here. I know Joshua's here. I know Bean is here. I know Mark Scott is here. I know Daniel Medina is here. I know Jeff is here, but he's not here yet. Can you find, it's under the, hold please.
Notifications.
Go to the here, messages. And then go to Kyle. There you go. That's the last one. Okay, we're back. Sorry, there's Eric. Good to see you again. Okay, so welcome to the EXP. Make sure you do go and like us on either Facebook or Twitch or Twitter or YouTube. No, there's another one. I'm slow today. It's been a day. It's been just kind of a crazy day. So yeah, make sure you like it. This is not Fight Club. That's right. What do I say about Fight Club?
No Fight Club.
No Fight Club. Share it out. Let everybody know that we're here and that we're here. Hi, Ari. So let us know we're here. And also, that's one of the rules. There is no Fight Club. We don't fight. We're all nice to each other, and we have a nice time. Other rules. I guess I should say this is out of All Yeah Comics in Muncie, Indiana. I'm a little slow. If I hold up this book, these are the rules, besides no Fight Club. Hi, Mario. If I hold up this book and I say it's Scarlet Witch #1 for $10, which it'll already say $10 down there anyway, you would say Scarlet Witch 1 or SW1 or Scarlet 1 or Witch 1. Don't say Red 1 because there is a comic called Red 1 that I think the Dodsons did it. Anyway, I'm fancy today. So that's how you would claim it. The first person that we see on the screen, Kyle is here. Well, not here, but he's there. He's in the ether. He's here, and he will call out the name of the person that gets it. You may not see the person's name because people are watching also on YouTube and on Twitter. So those come in on our feed, and that's what we go off of. So there's that. There's no dickering. Our favorite thing, no dickering. A book that's $10 is $10. Book that's $5 is $5. So no dickering. Thank you, Rob. Rob Cameo. Oh, it's hot. He just brought me some coffee with my cool new. Okay, Rob's gonna. You don't need to post the rules. It's the EXP.
Not that kind of show.
It's not that kind of show. Rob brought me coffee and the awesome little What We Do in the Comic Shop mug, which is $16.99 plus shipping, which we're going to figure out here after the show. With my little spoon. Look at that cool little spoon. Oh, it's hot. Looks like a little skull. I love it.
Is that for Death Wish?
Yeah, I wish it was. But, I mean, it is for Death Wish now because you said that, but I hadn't thought of that earlier. I just thought it was cool. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Susie. Pick some of the books I got for you in the mail and the comic book TV. Nice. Thank you, Eric. Eric is very nice. He's been a long time caller. First time caller, long time listener. No, he's been here all along, but thank you. He got some and he shared them. Awesome books. We try and package them well. We really do. We cannot always guarantee they're going to get there perfectly because the post office is the post office. But you know, they're doing a really good job. So I like the post office.
They're dealing with a lot of stuff.
They're dealing with a lot of stuff. They got
like literally a lot of stuff.
They got a lot going on. All right. The world is a crazy place right now.
World is
It's a vampire. I want a cup, please. No shipping required. All right. Ari, I already have you down. Hi, Ashby. And I have Katie down. And now I have Susie. All right. Ashby is here. We're going to be drinking out of our cups. It's hot too, Rob. Thank you. So I'm here today. Rob will be here for a bit. I'm here with Jeff. There's out there in the world. There's Kyle. He's there behind the scenes, producer. Oh, you're talking to Ashby. I was going to say I'm fine. Oh no, you're asking Ashby. I'm fine anyway. So tonight, I didn't finish the rules because I got distracted. Squirrel. No dickering. Asking about a book isn't the same as claiming it. If you are new, which we love new people, we love our older people, we love everybody, except bad people. Oh, there's some cobbler in there for you, Jeff.
Me?
Yes. She sent one to me and she made me promise to leave one for you, which it's really good cobbler.
Awesome.
So that was really difficult. Hi, Bob. If you are new here, please send us a direct message with your email so that we can get invoices to you so we can get stuff out. We ship at the end of the week. Oh, look at Rob just brought him the cobbler. That's service with a smile.
Oh.
All right. So I say, what? Are we ready? Did I do all the rules? Jeff said, let's go. Oh, I forgot. We're here also with Lil Sweet, my co-host. He is sweet. Hi, Bob. I'm doing fine. How are you? All right. Lil Sweet, you want to tell us what this first stack of books are? Yeah? Yeah? $5. Lil Sweet, the sweetest. It's a Saturday. Saturday's all right for buying comics. Yeah. All right. I like excited Jeff's me. Yeah, he is excited about that. Oh, forgot. Kenton made the wonderful comment that he looks better up there because you can't see him when I put him back there. All right, let's do some $5. You ready, Kyle? You ready, Jeff?
Yes.
You ready, Little Sweet? I'm ready. Little Sweet. Little Sweet, you are so full of it. All right, let's start out with Starfire number 2. Starfire number 2. Oops, I didn't turn this on. I thought it looked a little weird. There we go. Starfire number 2 is $5. Savage action in a world of blades and blood, which would also be my ice skating experience. So there you go. Starfire number 2. This is signed by Scotty, maybe somebody. Anyway, it is Sweet Lucy number 2. It is $5. No, Harry's son, maybe. Harrison, Scott Harrison. Harry's son.
I like to solve the puzzle, Alex.
Like solve the puzzle, Alex. Harry's son. Scott Harrison has signed it. It's $5. I am so good. It's Sweet Lucy number 2, signed $5. Harry's son. Oh, I got it. Kind of. Scott Harrison. My apologies to Scott Harrison. Here is Steed and Peel, book 3. Love Steed and Mrs. Peel. Steed and Mrs. Peel, book 3. Everybody feels sorry for Jeff. He's stuck with me.
Stuck in
With you. It's Pat and Vanna.
You're confused, it's Alex.
I get confused. Here is Richie Rich and the Clown Prince of Showbiz, Jackie Jokers. Number 16, $5. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know that, Ari. Here's a boo boo. It's Yogi Bear, number 17. I didn't say $5 that time. I no, I'm not, because then I forget in the other show. Mighty Thor, number 365. Mighty Thor 365. This issue, Thor leaps into a new secret identity. He's Tor. He's Tor. Here is Fathom number 6. $5. Fathom 6, $5. Avengers 211, $5.
Yogi Bear for Caleb.
Got Caleb, Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear. We got Yogi Bear for Caleb. New Mutants number 30, $5. Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library number 37.
365.
Ashby, is that we need to have the name and the numbers put in. This is Avengers 211, but we do need to have the names and numbers put in so we know, even if it's just an A211, and this would be a Tor 365 or a Thor 365. We're going to do these, but we do need to have names and numbers. Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library 37, $5. Gotcha, Ashby. There you go. You guys are good. You guys are good. I just got to, did I hand those to you?
Gave me the phone.
Oh, there is Avengers. The Star Spangled War 168 featuring the Unknown Soldier, $5. So you think you've seen War, Glory Hound? I'm going to show you War's true face. Number 1, $5. Claw the Unconquered. The Sword and the Silent Scream. That was it. Claw number 1, $5. Weird War Tales number 52, $5. Mr. Maverick is very good. I saw him today. He was fine. He's doing well. So he's okay. He has a little Band-Aid. It looks like he got in a bar fight. Swamp Thing, 79, $5. Superman is getting Swamp Thing handed to him. Get it? Yeah. Sympathy laugh. Transformers, number 31, retailer incentive cover, $5. Dawn of the Autobots.
Steal.
It is a steal.
Like, really big steal.
Crimson, Alex's Next Adventure number 1. It has a COA. Crimson with the COA.
Claw 1 for Green Apple.
That Claw 1 is for Ben. And there is no Magilla Gorilla tonight. We only had 2 of those, and they are gone. I'm going to try and find more Magilla Gorilla, though. Number 2. Bye, Rob. Everybody say bye, Rob.
Yes.
Here's Avengers 168. Avengers 168. First Blood. That's what it says. So this has Sylvester Stallone in it. And who's it? Richard, what's his name?
Crenna.
Richard Crenna. Co-starring in Avengers 168.
Fathom 6.
It's not. It's not really. Fathom 6 for Stephen Walker. Oh, your clone just arrived. Hi, Leia, and hey, your Beanie Babies. Sabine's my friend. Thank you, Little Sweet. Marvel Presents number 7, $5. This is Unexpected, number 19. Terrifying Tales from Witching Hour and House of Secrets, $5. And here's a Flaker book, a tribute to Gene Colan. It's a one-shot, number 1. Tribute to Gene Colan 1. $5.
168.
Avengers 168 for Daniel Davis. That is a shark book. We have Adventure Comics 471, Plastic Man and Starman. We have Flash, the fastest man alive, 292. Did you see that? Ah, it's because it's Flash. I'm just going to flash you this.
Colin Tribute #1 to Ben Greenham.
Colon tribute for Ben Greenapple. Wonder Woman, 197, $5. Thank you, Sabine. That's so cute. Wonder Woman, 197, $5. Superman, the Man of Steel, 41. Louise Simonson. Weezy wrote this. Oh, that's a $10 book. Sorry. It is $10, though. We're just going to put that over in the $10 pile. We'll put that over there. We'll get back to it. That's just a little sneak peek. Catwoman, number 44, $5. Catwoman 44. Iron Man, number 117. I am Iron Man. The spy who killed me. Oh, Jeff just snapped. Hold on, hey. But I don't want to go. It's my Doctor
It's from
Who
a movie.
combined.
You have to watch it to get this.
Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. This is also a Flaker book. Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea. Admiral Nelson struggles to save his crew from madness. And the sea view from Davy Jones' locker. Hope he has a good combination for that locker. War of the Worlds, number 14, Marvel Classics. Also a Flaker book. And so is this next one, Marvel Classics Time Machine, number 2, $5. And last Flaker book, I think, in this pile, Marvel Comics and the Electric Company presents Spidey Super Stories, number 21. Little Doc Ock there, $5. There you go. So much in here. Next stack of fives. Since it's shown, yes, but it is $10. It is $10 for Superman.
Voyage to the bottom of the sea.
See, Tanya. Hello. It's been a minute. I was beginning to think you didn't like us anymore. Just kidding. I don't want to make anybody cry today. I did the other night. Wonder Woman 62, $5. Gil! Wonder Woman 62. Little George Perez, little Jill Thompson.
You got it, Eric.
Is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It is a number. I'm going to tell you that number. It is number 2. It is the action figure variant, number 2. Aw. Eric said thank you. I do not believe there's any Elvira tonight. Mow, mow. Here is Hercules number 5, $5. Don't have her come cry. That was so sad. Speaking of sad, Sad Sack. Giant number 18. Well, it worked. I didn't even plan it. You know me.
Next up, Captain Planet.
Like I plan things. Wouldn't that be funny if it was Captain Planet next? Sad Sack 18. Sad Sack World. 18, $5. No, those are just comics that look like the action figure. Marvel Zombies 4, number 3. So it's Marvel Zombies 4, number 3 of 4. Lots of 4s in that, but it's $5. Here is Fathom 3A. It's a good thing he laughs at my jokes because nobody else does. Fathom 3A is $5, as everybody knows, because it says $5 right there. However, You never know with me. There could be a 10 in there. New Mutants 22. Once upon a time, there were some mutants. They were new. Grimm's Ghost Stories number 34. A young husband fights for his bride and his life against a dead rival. Unintentional maths. Mighty Thor 381, $5. Tight. Avengers 170. Get back to where you once belong. It says get back on it, so I'm just singing along with the comic. It's, you know, they now have like playlists along with comics, some comics. So that's my playlist for these. Gene Autry and Champion, last issue, $5. Champion's own story, Prairie Lightning.
Next issue is Gene Autry and Baba Blue.
Because it ends, you know, with Champion being eaten by the wolves. That's terrible. Oh, anyway, he doesn't get eaten. I don't know. Actually, I haven't read it. He may. Yeah. Next is Gene Autry at the Glue Factory.
Yeah, Gene Autry and Bottle of Blue, number 1.
Ooh, look at this one. She Devil with the Sword, Red Sonja 1, $5. Better snatch those up, man. For $5, that's a deal. Marvel Team Up number 78, Spider-Man and Wonder Man. If you switch those, it would be Wonder Man and Spider-Man. Because it's the same. See, there you go. Avengers number 236, Spider-Man, an Avenger? Get back to where you once belong. Here is Son of Tomahawk, number 138. Son of Tomahawk, 138. Happy Saturday, Daniel. Metamorpho, number 14. Metamorpho 14, The Element Man. Red Sonja 1 for Ben. Wonder Woman 11, Challenge of the Gods. Ooh. I double dare you. That's what they go around saying. Double dare you. Double dare you. I double dare you. Oh, try and stay awake here, man. Here is Witching Hour, number 85. Oh, that's $2. I'm just going to put that over there. I didn't do too well in the stacking of piles. Wonder Woman, number 282, $5. Not even the demon can save the Amazon from the fury of a man-bull berserk. Man-bear-pig.
Avengers 236 for Daniel Davis.
Adventures of Superman, number 19. It is signed by Carl Kessel, right there. Avengers 236 for Daniel. Tomahawk, son of. I like how you put that. Tomahawk, comma, son of. There you go. The Witching Hour for 85. Yeah, $2. That's for Susie. Go ahead. That's fine. Here is Swamp Thing number 55. $5. Swamp Monster destroyed. He's not. He's a cool man. Cool monster. Here is Boris Karloff number 25 for $5. Tales of Mystery, The Thing Called Alona. Also, Death is the Hunter. $5 for little Boris Karloff. Look at that monster. That's cool. Here is Flash 291, $5. I think he made it in 14 parsecs. Disney's DuckTales. Woo! 14, $5. Spidey 11. Let me find it. DuckTales. Woo! DuckTales. Spidey 11. I have 21. Are you referring to this one? 21, Ashby? Did I show a Spider-Man 11? The only one I can think of is the 21. Was it 21? Here is Lady Death 5 for $5. Let me know, Ashby. Crimson number 7, $5. AnotherUniverse.com exclusive. No, yeah, no, it was Spidey 21. I don't think I showed another Spidey, just that one. There was a, oh, what was that? Nope, that was 78. Here's a Shiny Spectacular Spider-Man 200. Ooh, it's Shiny, Jenny. He's fighting the Green Goblin with pumpkins. Mighty Thor 374, guest starring X Factor. Here is Wonder Woman 193, $5. Did those. Sandman number 2, $5. Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink. How about Brave and Bold number 33, Wonder Woman, Zatanna, and Batgirl? Oh no, that's $20. I am terrible on this tonight. Ignore that. We'll go back to that. Dang, what's wrong with me, man? Catwoman 53 is $5. Wonder Woman 193 is 20. I'm so sorry for that. No, Wonder Woman 193 is not 20. Wonder Woman 193 is 5. It's 5.
It's for Gil.
This is for Gil.
And
Wonder Woman
the Kessel Run
193.
for
Spider-Man.
Ari.
Huh?
This is the Kessel Run for Ari.
Okay, gotta find it. Supergirl 502. Superman 502.
Yeah.
Okay. Could you be a little bit more specific? And Spider-Man 21. Was that the one that I just showed? The Spider-Man, the
right.
Spidey? This one? Okay. That one right there, Daniel?
Yes.
That Lady Death is number 5. Lady Death is number 5. Catwoman 53. Got a couple more books and then we'll take a short break so that I can collect myself. Howard the Duck 16, $5. Fantastic Four 342. Venom number 2, Knights of Vengeance. One of these nights of vengeance. $5. And look at this. Pretty cool. Psycho 1 and Psycho 2. Psycho 3's in the middle, but not for sale. $5 each. Huh? Pretty cool. Shower curtain not included. Oh, the giant size Spidey. It's shiny one. Okay. Shiny Spidey. 200. That's 200. I need that Spidey back.
Okay. Because that is Spidey 21.
That is Spidey 21. This was Spidey 200. All right, let me get that. Lady Death. That's for Steven. And what else we got coming in?
I see.
Howard. That's for Vince. And Venom, we need to put numbers. Vince, remember?
And then Psycho 1 and 2 for Ben.
And Ben, Psycho 1 and 2. There's no shower curtain included, Ben, just so you know. Thank you, Kyle. Okay, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back with more 5s, 10s, 20s. They might be all mixed up. Anyway, we'll try not to mix them up. We'll see you in a minute. Hello. I'm back. Jeff's back. He's eating cobbler. All right. We have more $5 books. That was Jeff eating cobbler. He's so cute, isn't he? Okay. He just loves it when I say stuff like that too. We have more $5. Sad Sacks Army Life Parade number 52. It's a giant Harvey giant size. Sad Sack 52. Star Trek the Motion Picture number 1, $5. That was so funny. Hercules number 6, $5. Thank you, Daniel. Ooh, Alias number 6, $5. What If number 1, Spider-Man Back in Black, co-starring AC/DC. Back in Black, $5. And also, What If the Runaways became the Young Avengers? It's like a double.
Runaway Avengers.
Oh, I thought you were calling it. I was like, here you go, Jeff. X-Men 12. This is also a Flaker book. X-Men 12, $5. Here is a shiny Uncanny X-Men 300. What if Spider-Man didn't catch the number? 1. It was 1, Lily. Come on now, Lily. I'm kidding. Don't cry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just teasing. Don't cry. It's for. I'm so bad. Here is Fathom number 1, $5. The New Mutants 21, $5. If y'all watch the Binge Bar, if you want to know more about Jesse James, it's right here for $5. The Legend of Jesse James. Wanted. Brothers with the price on their heads, forced to live on the dark side of the law. Not Dark Side of the Moon. That would be Pink Floyd. Sergeant Rock number 400. Get a piece of the rock. Sergeant Rock. First issue special. Number 5. Number 13. $5. There's Lily. That's for Jesse. I mean, that's for Caleb. That's for Jesse. That's for Stephen Walker. That's for Ashby. Here is Our Fighting Forces 179. The Last Loser. Our Fighting Forces 173. This is why we need numbers. 179, 173, $5. Wonder Woman 285. If the Red Dragon doesn't kill me, then the Chinese army will. All right. Superman, number 9, number 9, number 9. I can't tell if that's, I think it's signed by Roger Stern right there. The great Roger Stern. Superman number 9, $5. Roger Stern is the nicest man. Here is Sad Sacks, Mutsy, the Talking Dog, The Talking Dog, 119. Swamp Thing, number 58. Magazine, Eerie, 44. It's Eerie. Jax the Warrior finds death. Hi, Dad. What's up? How are you today? Thor, 342. Avengers 157. Red Sonja number 1. She Devil with the Sword. Star Wars Devil Works number 2. Fantastic Four 249. Catwoman 73. And ready? DuckTales number 12, $5. Lost Beyond the Milky Way. I got lost beyond the Milky Way once. I just snickered. He's shaking his head at me. Oh, okay. Here is a number one based on the new film from Roger Corman, Burial of the Rats, number one for $5. Burial of the Rats. Christy Stoltz. How are ya? Some people like my funnies. Here is Lady Death, Beyond Heaven and Hell 2, number 2. Yes, it was so good. Ben Greenapple. Not too much. And here's the Lady Death number 3 from that same series. So you can get 2 and 3, $5 each. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, 47, $5. All right. Have a good night, Christy. Sandman, 19, $5. Oh, Fantastic Four 234 before you go, Christy. Fantastic Four 234, $5. Who is he? What is he? Gamora. Wonder Woman 130. No. Sorry. All Out War number 6. All Out War number 6. There's another one, but I caught it before I put it up there. Star Hunters number 1. Star Hunters, $5. Got you to stay a minute longer, didn't I? For Christy. Now have a good night. Here is Catwoman 49. Howard the Duck, number 20. Rogue, number 1. X-Force 19. That's the end of the 5s. Let's go. Let's do some 10s. $10. Want to do some 10s? After we get these? 10s? 10s? 10, please. 10. Coffee is good. We have the Ghost Fleet number 1, signed by Donnie Cates, $10. There's Howard for you, Vince. Signed by Donnie Cates. Ghost Fleet number 1, $10. Luke Cage, Hero for Hire, number 4. Wonder Woman number 188. Number 2 of Rocket Raccoon, $10. I don't know if I said Howard 20 for Vince. I handed it to Jeff. Rocket Raccoon 2 is $10. You Autry like this. You Autry know. Number 14, Gene Autry Comics. He's in his Conestoga wagon. You've got dysentery. You died of dysentery. 3. You have 3, Stephen. Here is Monty Hale, 37. A complete Western action novelette. Hero 4. Ashby needs a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Well, we're off at 8, so it's a good thing you got it early. Spawn 282. This is so cute. Number 50 of Raccoon Kids. Animal Antics presents Raccoon Kids. I can't understand why this board is so tough. It's like sawing 2 pieces at the same time. That's probably the inspiration for Timmy and Tommy from Animal Crossing. $10 for Raccoon Kids or Animal Antics, number 50. Wonder Woman 139. Gene Autry in his wagon. Here is a magazine, 2 magazines actually. Planet of the Apes 25, $10. A Taste of Mutant Hate. And Planet of the Apes 26, $10.
Gene Autry
Gene Autry and the Monty Hale. I always call it Monty Hall, and it's Hale. You got both those? And 282 of Spawn. Ashby. This one's creepy. Creepy 49. I could look at those covers all day. Actually, I probably have before. This is not creepy, but it is eerie. Eerie, number 128. Can't believe nobody's jumping on this Animal Antics Raccoon Kids 50. It's so cute. Timmy and Tommy. Here is Avengers 113. Your young man shall slay visions. Star Wars Tales 14. It's an Ewok. Apocalypse Endor. Apocalypse Endor. Lady Death 1, that was way back here, yes. I don't, we'll have to go back and look for that, Stephen. I don't think we had Lady Death 1. I think we had 2 and 3. Did we have a 1? We'll make a note and go back and look for it. Raccoon Kids for Caleb. Star Wars Tales for Tanya. And that Ewok's so cute. Swamp Thing 26. Here is, this is pretty cool. It is Crimson Plague number 1. It has a COA signed by George Perez. $10. There's George. Crimson Plague number 1, $10. Dark Child Redemption number 1, Dynamic Forces Special Edition with the COA. I like blue covers. RIPD number 1, $10. The movie I wanted to love, $10. Swamp Thing 24. Double Impact, no number needed. Special Collector's Edition, limited to 5,000. Unexpected, number 70. Unexpected 70. This is, I don't know the number. It's Jade. Hey, Jade. No number needed. It's $10. Here is the Undead number 1, not for children, $10. I don't know what gave that away. Venomverse number 1. And another Flaker book, no number needed, Space, 1999 magazine. He was on Columbo. He played twins, just so you know. I think I say that every time he shows up, whether it's on Mission Impossible or it's on there. The shipping prices are, if you just get 1 or 2, it's $8. If they're oversized, it has to be discussed. Up to about 12, 13, it's $10. Over that, it's $16 for up to about 40. You do everything USPS. Uncanny X, are we on 20s? We're on 20s now. Hi, Shane. Well, you are welcome. Welcome to the show. We've got Eerie. We've got Creepy. We do have an Eerie from earlier for $5, 44 if you are interested, Shane. Just let me know about that one. But these are for Shane. And if you wouldn't mind, Shane, just popping us a DM off with your email, that would be awesome. Marvel Team Up. These are, oh, I'm sorry, $20. I forgot to tell you there, $20. James Eric Robertson. Okay, for the larger ones, we can fit about 15 books in there because they're in the bigger, we have to send them in the bigger ones. I don't want to put them in those smaller boxes. They're just a little too tight, and I like to wrap them better than that. So the Planet of the Apes for James Eric Robinson. And the other one, Eerie, that is for Shane. And Swamp Thing 24. He makes my heart sing. JLA's in there. That's for Tanya. All right, so $20. 20 buckos. Lucy, I'm home. I Love Lucy, Volume 121. 20 bucks. Uncanny X-Men 116. Death to those who violate the land and laws of the sun god. That's a little much. And what if you just like throw something out the window? Spawn number 138. Savage She-Dragon 51. Creepy Ronald McDonald number 2. Got Spawn? Spawn number 1.
We've had several spawns.
20 bucks. We have had several. There's one right there. Got some over there. Here is the Canadian Expo 99 exclusive Fathom 8B. It shine, eh? You can see down there it shines. Fathom 8B. It is the Canadian Expo 99 exclusive. Scotty Young Spider-Man number 1 variant. 20 bucks. It's so cute. More Spawn, you say? Spawn 291.
I don't see pixels.
I'm on. Let me make sure. Yep, I'm wired in. Are you sure?
I don't see pixels.
Here is number 9 of Peanuts. I love this Peanuts cover.
Turtle.
It's so cute because Snoopy's actually like needing help from Charlie Brown. Here is Little, like Lil Sweet, but Lil Gen 13, signed by J. Scott Campbell. Lil Gen 13, J. Scott Campbell signed it. And he's got a little beer belly. Here is Simon Pegg and the boys number 4. X-Men 116 or whatever number. It was Uncanny 116. Ta-da! That's for James. Welcome, James. Here is Danger, Danger, Stranger Danger. Number 7 of Danger. On loan from the USA, Duke Douglas solves a mystery of the Orient and India Khyber incident. Dun, dun, dun. 20 bucks. Secret agents, spies, espionage, and intrigue.
It was the Matrix.
The Matrix. I gotcha. Micronauts number 1, 20 bucks. All right, Daniel, it's can you make a note on that? Because I'm not sure where it was, the Star Trek. I think it was like at the beginning.
I'm done claiming.
But I don't remember where it is. But I thought it was there, so just make a note, can you? Here's Fantastic Four 128. We got you, Daniel. I'll find it after the show or on the break. Giant size Fantastic Four number 2. It's giant. Giant size Fantastic Four and number 2. The Roaring 20s. Here is Cavewoman Pangaean Sea Special Edition Origin Issue 0, limited to 950 copies. $20. The Lady Death was a I think the Lady Death was over here, and it was a 2 and a 3 of Beyond Heaven and Hell. Beyond Heaven and Hell 2, 2 and 3. They're $5 each. Submariner, Tales to Astonish, 84, with Submariner and Hulk. You're the best, Daniel. Grimm Fairy Tales, number 5. Fantastic Four, 71. Sizzling big action issue. Marvel Team Up, number 4, with Spider-Man and the X-Men. Here's so cute. Peanuts number 3. He's so cute. He's painting.
Got
Painting
his tongue out like
Snoopy.
Luna.
Yeah. Dark Horse Presents number 24. Little alien for you. Oh, I'm so excited for that book. Super TV Heroes number 5.
Shazam.
Birdman. There's Moby Dick, the yeast beast.
No.
Just gonna put that there.
The Mighty Mightor.
Here's Astonishing Tales number 1, featuring Kazar and Dr. Doom. $20. North to Alaska. That's John Wayne. Right there, Pilgrim. I'm not Genghis Khan. Space Adventures number 37, $20. Yeah, James, we have a ton of those creepy and eerie's, and we show them quite a bit on what we do in the comic shop. You can look for that on our page. You can look for our page. Look for that on our page. Also, make sure you stay tuned afterwards at 10 for Taji Beats, exclusively on Twitch. It's pretty cool.
3 minutes.
All right, 3 minutes. We can get to some of these. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so these are the big books. You know why? Because I like big books and I cannot lie. All right, here is.
This is that Dark Horse Presents.
Was that Eric? I knew. Jeff's going to look that up for you. So these are big books, above $20. We have for $50, Super Rabbit number 8. It's $50. It's $50.
I would say
Super Rabbit 8.
very fine. One noticeable spine.
Very fine. Very fine. There is one noticeable spine tick. I may have another one of these, Eric. I will look and I will send you pictures after the show. Okay? Deal? So this is Cave Woman Mutation 2 Bud Special Edition New Day. Limited to 750 copies. It's $30. Ignore that 20. It's 30. Here is Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron 48, The Making of Baron Fell. It's $40. Ignore the 20. It's 40. Super Rabbit is a Marvelly timely comic. It is. I got this out of the Marvel box. Which one was it?
What's that?
The one that you said just now?
The Marvel team up.
Marvel
Spider-Man
team up.
X-Men.
This one here, Spider-Man X-Men. It's right there, number 4. Marvel Spotlight 12 is $100. Marvel Spotlight, the son of Satan or Satan. Marvel Spotlight 12, $100. We have for $200, Love Stories. Love Stories. I may be ruining my life, but I can't help myself. This would be a good one to read. Ted Long of the Today Show tells you how to look fabulous.
Fabulous.
Can you, okay, Daniel would like this one here. And can you make a note for Top Loader on that one? And Micronauts 1, can you make a note for Shane? And Peanuts. There were 2 Peanuts. So there was the one at the beginning. And we're going to have to go to break. Caleb, there was this one and this one. So the artist, this one is number 3, and then number 9 is the cute one that he's going. No, 3 is the one where he's going, and this one where Snoopy actually needs him. So Peanuts 3. Never mind. You said Peanuts 3. I didn't see that part. There you go, Caleb. I'm just carrying on. This one's cute. All right, so we got all those. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We'll just keep going for a minute. Marvel 2-in-1, number 2, king size annual. Number 2, Marvel 2-in-1, $40. Artist, I have the turtle. Gotcha. Yeah, top loaders are super hard to come by right now. And here, we're going to take a break right after this. I have Witchblade number 1. I have a near mint copy that's gorgeous, $40. And this one is just, this is probably like a very fine, it's 30. A 20 and or 30 and a 40, if you were interested in those. And let's take a little break, and then we will be right back with more fun books. Well, not more fun, but you know what I mean. See you in a minute.
To be continued. 3 little words that hold the secret to the next great story. 3 words that will thrill you, confound you, give life to new possibilities. Every variation of To Be Continued is a promise of adventure, a promise of excitement, a promise of unseen wonders and unexplored worlds. A promise that every issue you read makes you a part of a never-ending journey, and behind every page there will be an unopened door waiting for you. This story to be continued at your local comic book shop today. Visit comicshoplocator.com today.
Sorry, I was just reading comics. Hi, Tina. We're on big books. We're going to have some more big books. We almost made it through this whole rack in the first hour. Are you proud of me? I mean, we were so close. All right. Yeah, you're going to get some more, Tina.
Watch out for that hole in the ozone.
We have for $50 Micronauts number 8, $50. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We have Marvel Collector's Item Classics number 1. It is $40. Here is Uncanny X-Men. This is $5.44, the second printing variant, $30. I am not a supervillain. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Oh.
Hi, Elvis. All right, I've got a couple slabs I'm going to show. They're pretty cool. Micronauts for Elvis. All right, for $450. Here is Batman 313. It's an 8.5. It's the first appearance of Tim Fox, Two-Face appearance, King Faraday appearance, and a Selena Kyle appearance. But the first Tim Fox. 8.5. It's Jose Luis Garcia Lopez cover. He's so good. Anyway, 313. It is $450. Use line, quick acting line, Tina. It helps. Oh, Tina's a supervillain. Tina's not a supervillain. All right. How about this biggin? Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, it's so pretty. Amazing Spider-Man 316. It is a 9.8. $1,200. Is this the zits? Yep, it's the zits. Double zap your zits. There you go. 9.8. 1,200 buckaroos. Well worth it. Venom and Black Cat appearance. Todd McFarlane cover. Todd McFarlane art. And Kanan, the Last Padawan, number 1, 9.6, $170. No zits on the back. It's the first appearance of Kanan, of Ezra, of Chopper, of Hera, of Sabine, of Zeb. We didn't start the fire. Now it's in my head. Oh, that's just all right. Well, that's those. Let's go back to some $5. $5? Yeah, a little sweet. $5. Little sweet. Thank you, little sweet. You're sweet. All right. Oh, I had some more, but that's okay. We'll do those up here. I got piles of comics everywhere. Comics, comics, and more comics. All right. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. This is a trade. Crash Test Demons. Only $5. Stark Raven, number 5. Stark Raven, number 5 is $5. Son of Tomahawk, number 31, or Tomahawk, son of 131, $5. What's it going to be, Judge? Avengers 210, The Wrath of the Weatherman. I want a job where I can be wrong 90% of the time and still get paid. Fathom number 2, $5. New Mutants 33. Has Warlock gone mad? Yeah. Grimm's Ghost Stories, number 38. number 38, Grimm's Ghost Stories. Sergeant Rock 401. Showcase presents 104, Office of Strategic Services, Spies at War. Let's talk about being a weatherman. Flintstone, I'm wrong 90% of the time, but I don't get paid for it. Flintstones, number 41, and Pebbles. Detective Comics, $4.83, $5, Batman Family. And this is the way it ends. The killer instinct catches up with Batman. 401, Sergeant Rock for Tina. And 104, what'd I do with that? Did I put it up there already? I can't keep track of anything. Oh, here it is. Flintstones and Pebbles for Caleb. And there's Detective. Gotcha, Caleb.
Not even on the cover.
Here is Fathom Dawn of War, number 1. Serena, number 1. Serena, number 1. Batman is 654 or 654. Sergeant Rock, number 360. Wonder Woman, 192. Little Simonson for you. Wonder Woman, number 192. We have Catwoman, number 55. Serena, that is for Ben. Hey, Gil, you still here? It's Wonder Woman. Catwoman, number 55. Oh, shouldn't put those up yet. Sergeant 360. Grimm's Ghost Stories, number 11. I did Catwoman 55. Fathom, I did all those. Okay. Vampirella, Ascending Evil, number 2. Gil, we went through, I think, everything you sent me on your list for Catwoman, I got for you, which is awesome. Here's for Gil. Here is Toxic Avenger, number 3. Toxic Avenger. There's a baby. It's a baby. Baby. Little baby. Fantastic Four, 369. Marvel Team Up, number 142. Spider-Man and Captain Marvel. Yes, we'll make a note. Boris Karloff. So I don't quite remember which pile it was in, but we will make a note. Huh?
I think it's in the second one.
This one?
I think so.
Yes, it is. Look at you go. You got it. That's for James. All right. Next pile of 5s. More 5, more 5, more 5. We have Weird War, number 48. Amazing Spider-Man for a spectacular issue. Legend Reborn. We have Grimm Ghost Stories. What?
Oh, team up there.
This one? We got it for Ari. Here is Grimm Ghost Stories, number 30. Steed and Mrs. Peel, book 1. Marvel Super Action 17. 448. It's for Tina. Here is Believe It or Not, number, I don't know. Believe it or not, you don't need a number. True Ghost Stories, $5. Poe is not here right now. That is why there's no Gassy Poe. House of Secrets, $148. Colt 45, number 4. Chris Colt is forced to duel, but will not kill a man of honor. There's a Columbo episode called A Matter of Honor that has Ricardo Montalban in it. Catwoman, that's a little Columbo fact for the day. Catwoman 61, $5. Unexpected number 204. Unexpected 204. Jimmy Olsen, number 125, where he's getting all of Superman's tears.
Billy D. Williams for Joe.
Billy D. Williams. What have we here? No number needed. Beep, beep, the Roadrunner. Beep, beep. Judo Master 93, $5. Classics Illustrated number 127, the King of the Mountains. I am the king of these mountains. Sure, whatever. Hercules 10, $5. Believe it or not, number 24. Here is Lady Death. This is a Halloween issue. Lady Death Halloween. Twilight Zone 33. Weird War Tales 122. I am a robot. Switchy eye robot. Witching Hour number 78. Fathom number 1C. I have 2 of those. There's the other one. Sandman number 3. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Here is Witching Hour 75. Verna, in the name of heaven, what are you doing? Scary Tales 45. Wonder Woman, a Joker cover. Wonder Woman 205. Who's laughing now? Catwoman 57. Toxic Avenger and number 2, $5. Lady Death Halloween is right here. That is for Stephen. And Sandman 43. Mr. Sandman, I just had that. Bring
And
me
Scary
a dream.
45.
There is Scary 45. I gotta find Sandman. Sandman, there's Sandman.
And
Wonder Woman 205, that's that Joker cover. That is for Tina. I'm gonna put those up there now. Catwoman 57 for Eric, you got it. Marvel Spotlight 15. Defenders 15. See why we need numbers and names? You put 15, I don't know which one it is. Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man, number 63. And Marvel Masterpieces, Joe Jusko, number 1. Oh, and Weird Western Tales, number 37, $5. And Swamp Thing 86. Spotlight 18 or 15, Spotlight 15 for Gil. I know you do, that's why I do it. I try and be very helpful. Sometimes I'm not, but I should say I'm not joking. Here is Avengers. Why do the Avengers battle the Defenders? King size annual and Avengers 11. That's for Caleb. That's for Gil. Marvel Action Universe 1. $5. It's Marvel, it's action, and it's universe. Avengers Annual 11 for Gil. Oh. We have No Number Needed, Uncle Scrooge. Witching Hour is 76. Weird War Tales, 71. Uncanny X-Men, 217. It's right here. Barbara made it up.
Is that Iceman?
It's Ice, Ice, baby.
That's not from the cartoon.
Yeah. What do we got?
War 71 for Tina.
471 for Tina. Here's the Marvel you held up. 471 for Tina. Uncle Scrooge for Caleb. Marvel you held up. That's for Tina. The X-Men 217. I have two of those, by the way, in case somebody doesn't want it. That is James Eric Roberson. Battlefield Action 75. Got that 217. Fathom number 1. Right. 1B, actually. It's the 1B cover. B for blue. Range Rider, the Flying A's, number 3.
Utah chapter.
Battlefield for Tina. Here's the Peter Panda dance. Number 24, Peter Panda 24. 24, $5. Remember the Peter Panda from the pacifier? Do the Peter Panda dance. You take 2, 10.
No.
He does a little dance. Ends up being that's how you find it, the whole shebang. Well, it's there. House of Mystery, number 310. Wonder Woman, number 283. Action Comics, number 465. Range Rider. There's Range Rider for Caleb and Peter Panda for Caleb. And Wonder Woman for Tina. Here is Fathom number 3. Mighty Thor 348. I got that Wonder Woman for Tina. We are good. I figured it out. Tina's a supervillain. Joker, I did not say that, did I? That Joker was on there. Here is Echoes of the Spirit World. We are echoes of the spirit world. Ghost Banner, number 18. Ghost Banner 18. Yo, collectors, first hot issue. Number 1, New Kids on the Block. I don't know any of their songs. I could not tell you a New Kids on the Block song.
Yes, you do.
What is it?
Hang
Tell me
tough.
one. I don't, what? Sing it.
Hanging tough. Hanging tough. Yeah, you know that.
I don't.
Yeah,
I really don't. Swamp Thing 80. You're going to have to play it for me later because I don't know it. How about a Megadeth? Cryptic Writings of Megadeth, number 1. $5. Impressive, Jeff.
Your assumption that I have is oddly accurate. So
Marvel Super Action 19. I have a favorite bone, favorite human bone. It's the sphenoid. It's that. It's the bone that's like it's there. It looks like a bat, but if you turn it, it looks like a butterfly. And I really want one, but my children told me that that was morbid. DC Comics Presents number 56, $5. Weird Worlds number 8 presents Iron Wolf.
Oh, yeah, the right stuff. Yeah.
That's a movie, The Right Stuff, about the astronauts.
They play this song during.
During the, I don't remember that. Ghost Stories number 58. Tom Brader number 7, $5 for Tom Brader. Brader your hair. Weird Western Tales number 60. Crimson. Oh, this is the same one, I think. Alex's Next Adventure number 1, Dynamic Forces exclusive comic, J. Lee 1 and 4 alternate cover. Just put Crimson. Ghosts of Dr. Graves number 10, many. $5.
DC 56 for Daniel Medina.
DC 56 for Daniel Medina.
Weird Western Tales.
Weird Western Tales for Caleb. And Graves 10. Here is Zombie Tramp number 14. Sure. Whatever. Ghosts number 52. Saga of the Swamp Thing 1. First all new collector's issue. What's Tina saying?
She has a human skeleton foot in the hand and a few skulls around the
I
house.
really want a sphenoid, and someday I'm going to get one. I did not make the name up. It's called a sphenoid. Look it up. S-P-H-E Noid. Wonder Woman, $195.
Saga Swamp Thing 1.
Saga Swamp Thing 1. That is for K, for Bean. Wonder Woman, $195. Saga for Bean. Ari, it's true. Girl, you know it's true. Is that a New Kid song?
No, that's
Catwoman 54. Milli Vanilli.
Vanilli.
Hey, it might have been New Kids on the Block. You don't know.
I know. Well, that's true.
Catwoman 54.
What's the Spidey Super?
Spidey, that's for James.
Okay.
$195 that's for Gil. So I did Catwoman 54. Did I? I don't know. Yes, I have 2 of those. That's why I was confused. I'm going to blame it on that. Howard the Duck 31. Howard the Duck. Richie Rich. Richie Rich, 54. $5. A hippo skull. That would be cool.
Does it have all the teeth?
I love that. I love that. Spectacular Spider-Man 217. It's a flip it book. You can flip it good. Hi, Leia.
Oh, that's awesome.
It has the teeth. That's so cool.
You got to message us a picture of that thing.
Yeah, I need to see a picture. Weird War Tales number 67. My osteology class was one of the funnest things. I only have a few more 5s to get through, and then we're going to take a little break. Spectacular 217 for Medina.
Oh, that's a sweet
Marvel
cover.
Spotlight 14. It's a flip. It's got a cover on the other side, too.
On the other side.
Marvel Spotlight 14, Son of Satan. Here is Marvel Age number 40. Twilight Zone. I don't know the number, just Twilight Zone. There was a price on his head. Okay. Weird War Tales number 66. Just a couple more.
About like 14 for you.
Ghosts 98. I got that for you, Gil. Unexpected number 216. There's the Twilight Zone. And I have a Drax number 1 Scotty Young variant signed by Cullen Bunn. $5. What a deal. So we will get the claims that come in after this, but we will be back in just a moment. We're going to take a little break. All right, we got that Drax for Ben. Gil, if I can find another one, I'll throw that in there for you, because I may have another one. No promises, though. Tina, that picture is super awesome, cool that you sent. I love it so much. We are going to now do some $10. Also, big shout out. Thank you, Mikey Mason, for making our theme song or video. It's awesome.
We also got the Buffy for Daniel.
And we got the Buffy for you, Daniel. Not Daniel Galuli, but Daniel Davis. Okay. We've got some $10 books now. $10. Here is Spawn 301. Spawn 301. He's reaching for the stars with his crown. The circle of life. Lone Ranger, number 8. Lone Ranger, number 8. Jace Pearson of the Texas Rangers, that's a 10. Are we in $10? Yeah. Jace Pearson of the Texas Rangers, number 5. $10. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lucky I just make it through the day. Here is Legend of the Shadow Clan. It's 1A, and it is signed by Dave Wohl. Has a little COA right there.
Oh, it's a little baby
It's a
COA.
little baby COA. It's a little sweet size COA. Legend of the Shadow Clan, number 1, signed by Wohl with a COA. So there you go. We have Black Cat, number 1 variant, $10.
Caleb, Texas Ranger.
And Dale Evans, number 14, for $10. All right. So we have some claims coming
Texas
in.
Ranger for Caleb.
Lone Ranger, the Rangers, the Ranger twins for Caleb. Gotcha for Caleb. And Legend for Ben. And we got Dale Evans, number 14. Oh, they're over here. Here is number 28 of Dean Martin and Jerry Lewis. But Jer, you can't fix a wire in midair that way. There's nothing holding you up. Now he's telling me. $10.
And that baby COA.
That was a Legend book. Mm-hmm. Dale Evans is for Caleb. Star Wars Empire number 1, $10. Got Dale for Caleb. JLA 100 pager, JLA 112, $10. The JLA summoned me to save them. Instead, I killed them. Oh, can't show that one. Woo, would have been in trouble. Catwoman 58, $10. Doctor Strange 175. It's Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, Master of the Mystic Arts. That would be the Master of the Mystic.
Yep.
Arya, number 4. This is signed by Brian. No COA, just signed by Brian. Area 4. Here is the Dark Child 98 preview. It's Shiny, Jenny, $10. And the last $10 book, Swamp Thing number 40. Swamp Thing 40. Now we have some 20s. $20. 20. All right. Where's Tori?
Dr. Strange.
Dr. Strange. I said Dr. Strange, didn't I? It's so weird. Dr. Strange, I meant. That's how out of it I am. Dr. Strange for James. Now we're going to go to $20. We have Weird Wonder Tales, number 1, $20. A monster as huge as the universe itself strikes. What's it going to strike? If it's as big as the universe. Huh. Fright-filled first issue. $20 for Weird Wonder Tales 1.
Well, it could be like the universe of the little things in the locker.
Could be like, yeah. That was so cute. Here is. I love Doctor Strange. Here is Hulk number 1. It is signed both by Ron Garney and John Byrne. John Byrne and Ron Garney. Hulk number 1. Hulk smash. Ron and John sign. $20. Here is The Occult Files of Dr. Spectre, number 1. Number 1. The grave opens. A condemned soul returns to lead the cult of the vampire. Oh, oh, oh. You haven't had a Dracula book in a while. Dracula. Oh, oh, oh. Amazing Spider-Man 347. $20. Mark Scott fact. This Hulk, it is a variant. This is a variant as well.
All right.
And Ari claimed it. Captain America 120. $20. Invincible Iron Man 126. $20. I know they're all 20. I don't know why I keep saying it. I can't help it. Why do I keep saying it? I don't know. Rye number 0.
Got a hole in his chest.
Oh, where does it hurt? Pretty much around the big bloody spot. Tales to Astonish number 80. Submariner and the Incredible Hulk. To the death. Adventures into the Unknown. 100. All-Star 100th issue. Nobody on this planet but me. I'm the head man. Well, that's not much to brag about. Because who do you have to brag to? I am a robot.
Looks like oh, darn it.
Fantastic Four 131. Human Torch goes wild. Wild, I tell you. Quicksilver. Neat. The Tick, number 4. The plot thickens. The Tick, number 4. Or the plot thicks. Excuse me. Thicks. The plot ticks. Here is number 1 of Knight Rider, starring Kit. Kit's not in. Knight Rider, number 1. Is it Michael Knight Rider? Is that his name? Michael? Michael Knight. Michael Knight Rider. I never understood that, though, because Knight Rider, the car's name wasn't Rider or Knight. If he was a Knight Rider, the car should be on him. Just saying. Should be the Kit Rider. Knight Rider number 1, $20. I'm just confused. How much was the FF131? $20. These are all 20. I don't know why I looked. $20. Knight Industries 3. Oh, because it was Kit. So he was a Knight Rider. Okay, thank you so much, Kyle. That has been confirmed. Thank you. I've learned something today. Knight Industries 3000.
No, the fact.
That's a good fact. Micronauts number 1. I have another one of those for $20. Marvel Age 82. Number 82 of Marvel Age. Squadron Supreme and their own graphic novel. The official Marvel News magazine. Marvel Age goes to heck with full coverage of Clive Barker's Hellraiser and Barbara Slate's Yuppies from Hell. Where else would the Yuppies be from? Here is Uncanny X-Men number 155. 155. Here is Exposure number 4, Dynamic Forces exclusive alternate cover, number 838, Exposure number 4 with COA. $20. Kit's nemesis was named Car. Did you know that David Hasselhoff used to own a car at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway and Ari Leinbach was his driver? Ooh, another Dr. Strongay. Dr. Strongay 171, $20.
That one I knew. About car.
About car? You knew about car? Invincible Iron Man number 169. I can't handle it anymore. You be Iron Man. It's a snap. Tina, look. There's some skulls down here. Giant size Power Man number 1, $20. With skulls and bones. I went to Grenada, the island once, and we were walking around the cemetery, and my friend picked this thing up, and she goes, "What's this? It looks interesting." And I'm like, "That's a femur," because the bodies they bury bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies there, and sometimes the dirt erodes away, and the bones are just laying there. And she was like, "Ah!" That's a femur. Savage She-Hulk number 2, $20. It's a little fun fact. I didn't keep it because it was there. It wasn't mine. Savage She-Hulk number 2, $20. Marvel Age Special, a 100th issue. Woo! Official Marvel Zombie Magazine. Yay! Fantastic Four 78. The Thing. The Thing No More. Fantastic Four 78. $20. And our last $20 book. It's signed. Oh, I see it signed. Very lightly. X-Men Alpha number 1. We've gone away. There we are. There we're back. Well, on my screen it did. X-Men Alpha. It's shiny. It's $20. And it's signed by Mark Waid right there. It's very light. X-Men Alpha number 1, $20. That is the last $20 book we have. Oh no, I'm lying. We have one more. Sergio Aragonis's Gru the Wanderer, number 120. $20. I think is this the last issue of Gru? Somebody out there will know. I'm so bad with numbers and math. All right. So we have big books. I like big books and I cannot lie. The other brothers can't deny. See, just went black again. My screen did. Watching 9 to 5. Well, those are all $20, Stephen. All right. We have Vengeance of Bane, number 1, second print, $30. I am not going to do my Bane impression. I keep flicking. Does your thing keep flicking? Must just be my. Hang on, let me just make sure that's there. Vengeance of Bane, number 1, second print, $30. All right. How about Marvel Spotlight on Ghost Rider, number 6? Marvel Spotlight 6. Ghost Rider, is he alive or dead? $50. Woo! Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., 15. $50. The assassination of Nick Fury. I bought better. Rachel Rising, number 1. I love this story. Terry Moore's Rachel Rising, number 1, $50. And if you're not reading Serial, his new book, you should be, because it's super awesome. Rachel Rising 1. I'm a big Terry Moore fan. JSA Classified. Little Adam Hughes cover for you there, number 1. $40. Classic cover. DC Universe Rebirth, the 1 in 100 cover variant. It is $30. $30 for 1 in 100. I know. All right. We have ROM Space Knight, number 1, $50. Thank you, Ari. It's just flicking. So I'm not sure what's going on. Avengers number 19, $50. Marvel proudly announces the coming of the Swordsman, the newest, most daringly different swashbuckler from the House of Ideas. He's got a sword, and he's a man, so he's called the Swordsman. And that is a daringly different idea. We have House of Mystery, number 174, $100. Come in, children. You'll be fine, I swear. Daredevil, number 17, $150. I love this cover. Men are so blind. $150, Daredevil 17. Just, man, love it. Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man number 1, $50. This is super cool. Giant Size number 1, Superstars, featuring Giant Size Superstars number 1 special issue featuring the Fantastic Four, if anybody likes them. It is $40. 174 is the first horror issue of House. Thank you for scattering facts. Here is Batman 197, $100. Catwoman sets her claws for Batman. Wow. Hulk number 106, $30. Hulk 106. Here's a third print of Batman Harley Quinn. It's $100. Oh, just happens to be signed by Alex Ross. Batman Harley Quinn, third print, $100, signed by Alex Ross. He did that amazing cover because he's an amazing artist. Marvel Premiere number 10, featuring Dr. Strange, Master of the Mystic Arts. The Ancient One dies. Spoilers. $100 for Marvel Premiere 10. Special Marvel Edition, number 16, featuring the hands of Shang-Chi, Master of Kung Fu, and the rest of him too. $40. I'll show that in a minute. I love that issue. Batman, The Dark Knight Returns. Book 1, $100. The Drug Issue, Part 2, Green Lantern number 86, $50. I think we still have Part 1 also. This is a great Dennis O'Neil story. Winner of the Academy Award for Best Comic. See, mine just went black again. My screen here. I don't know. Metal Men number 1, $100. First Toxic Avenger, Marvel Age 98, $40. Giant Size Creatures number 1, $50. First appearance of Tigra, La Tigra. Here is Tarot number 6, $30. Howard the Duck number 1, $50. Incredible Hulk, $234. It is $40. $40. Buy me that. Just make sure that's all plugged in. Here is Doom Patrol, number 100. This is from 1965. It's the origin of Beast Boy. It is probably a fine plus. It's the second appearance of Beast Boy, but it's his origin story. And the giant sized creatures was $50. And this one is 100 for Doom Patrol 100. I don't know. This isn't a very popular thing. Infinity Gauntlet. Have you heard of that? Infinity Gauntlet. I don't know, $30. Infinity Gauntlet. It's something. It might be important later on, maybe. Infinity Gauntlet 1, $30. People watch the show that don't know me. They're like, she's not very bright. Be like Jim Gaffigan. She just doesn't know anything. He does the little ladies talking about him. It's so funny. Ooh, number 1 of Alias, $50. Inhumans, number 1, $50. It's a senses-shattering first issue. 3 more books. So I showed that one. Invincible Iron Man, number 100. $40. Yes, you do. This is $10. It's a magazine, Eddie. Space 1999. See, it went black again on my screen. I don't know what's going on. Going on. What's going on? Oh. Avengers 48. Black Knight lives again. $150. You see, Eddie knows that I will tell him what it is also. And the last book of the night, 7:59. We are right on time. How do we do that? Oh, it's so pretty. I've shown it before. I love it. It's $300. Sorry, Bean. Number 16, summer issue of Green Lantern. Green Lantern, number 16, $300. Hi, Katie did. It's so pretty. So pretty. The Jewel of Hope. All right. That's it. That's the show. So thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Lil Sweet. Lil Sweet's right here hanging out with me. Thank you for supporting the EXP. See, it's frozen in my screen up there. I don't know what's going on with me. Please follow the EXP. Make sure you sign up for their emails for notifications. And they have game shows, so sign up for some of those. They're pretty cool. And Taji Beats is on exclusively on Twitch tonight at 10. Then we are on What We Do in the Comic Shop. You can follow our page. We're on Mondays, Thursday, Friday nights at 7. We're on the CBSN at Tuesday night. New books at 7 that night on What We Do in the Comic Shop. And I'm on the EXP. We're on the EXP at 6 o'clock on Wednesday and 6 o'clock on Saturday. So you can be totally sick of us by watching us all the time. So I appear to be Kyle.
I appear to be Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Yeah.
How are you?
Can you see me?
I can see you, but you're pixelated.
So weird. I don't know what's going on. You've not had one problem here the whole night.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just on my screen just blacks out.
See, now I look pixelated on this screen where my monitor.
Are you now? Do you see him pixelated?
He's choppy.
You're
But
chopper.
only on my
Get to the chopper.
I hate technology some days.
I do too.
So,
Unless I'm Kit, then I love technology.
well,
But-
but yeah. So great
Yeah,
show. I almost bought a bunch of things. But
Yeah.
like, people like Tina kept beating me to them.
You are
Yeah,
very
we're trying to fix. I'm trying to fix my pixelation.
You gotta keep them pixelated.
Great. Now let's get. You know, when I watch your show, I get different songs stuck in my head, and at the end, I've got this weird playlist that I call the Doctor's ADD playlist. And the problem is that it makes my ADD playlist look somewhat sane, so it's really scary.
It drives me crazy when I do my Girl from Ipanema, the hold music, and I can't get through the whole verse, and so in my head I have to finish it. So sometimes I'm trying to show book, but in my head I'm finishing that. So now you're frozen in time.
Well, then let's do this. Let's take a break so I can refresh my screen, and we can get into the next show. And thank you for everything. We'll see you in a few days.
We'll see you later. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit comicshoplocator.com to find a store near you.
What's up, everybody? It's Kyle. We're going to wait and see if I'm blurry again, because I was real blurry last time. I don't know why. Welcome into Comic Collectibles. I am Kyle. Normally, Nick is here. Not here tonight, but I'm joined by my partner in crime, a person with whom I have some of the most spirited debates I ever have, Mr. Dan Wickline. What's up, buddy?
How you doing? I see you're a lot less pixelated.
I seem to be better. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's saying my internet is unstable and that I should move closer to my wireless router, but I'm not on Wi-Fi.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because I turned it off when I was all pixelated to make sure that wasn't a problem.
Yeah. Well, I'm joining you tonight as Nick's stunt double, so I'll be helping you out tonight. But We'll see how well this show goes.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, guys. Just so you know, when Nick comes onto these shows, he usually has a plan and he knows all about these products. And Dan and I are very much not Nick. So, and usually we can count on that as a bonus, but it makes this a little more difficult. So we're going to do our best to bring you some really killer product from Dynamic Forces. Some really fun stuff that is unique and rare and hard to get at prices where I think you'll be able to, reach up and get them, as it were.
These are obtainable. Yes, these are definitely in a decent price range. These are some great collectibles that you're going to be proud to have on your shelf. Definitely. I mean, I'm looking at the list of what we got to cover. There is some really good names on here. Some stuff, some people that you just don't get that good of an opportunity to get signatures from, to get autographs from anymore. Some people who have actually kind of moved away from the comic industry and have focusing on other things. So this may be your only opportunity to get their work signed and added to your collection. So I think you guys can be really happy with our lineup.
So let's start here. If you want to purchase anything tonight from Dynamic Forces, because I am not Dynamic Forces and Dan is not Dynamic Forces, we need you to fill out this form. It is bit.ly/Dynamic Forces. That is the way that we can know who you are, what you want, and make sure you get it. This will all be handled by my dude Manny at the Dynamic Forces office and their great warehouse team. So if you want to pick something up, this is the way to do it. That being said, I will remind you when you claim something to fill out the form that's now scrolling and static on your screen. If you have trouble filling out the form, just message the experience and we will take care of that for you. But it should be good.
So welcome to our collectibles adventure in fear. We're going to see how this goes tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just winging it. So just know that when we're acting like fools, it's not because we're trying to act like fools. It's because we actually are.
That's right. And that means that without us actually knowing what we're doing, there's a better chance of you getting a better deal than you think.
That's super true.
That's right. Where Nick would go, hey, wait, that price is way too low. Us, no, that looks perfect to us. So what we'd want to buy it at, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. We're gonna do what we need to do to help you, and we hope you guys are gonna take advantage of the fact that, well, we don't know what we're doing.
Think of this like a bizarro shopping network where the two guys hosting really don't care.
Oh, it's not that we don't care. It's that we don't know what's up.
Right.
So,
right.
Why don't we start with the first book? And we'll show people what we're talking about. This is Lois Lane #1. This is a signed copy, limited to 50 in the world. They're down to the last 12. It's signed by Mike Perkins, who did the cover and the interior art on this book. Now, normally this book at Dynamic Forces would retail for, what does it say at the bottom? I didn't click on the thing. $29.99. But I know how Nick likes to do this, and so I'm going to do it too. Lois Lane first appeared in 1936 or 38. So we're going to do it for this show only, this book, signed by Mike Perkins with a COA in the Dynamic Forces bag with the holofoil seal for $19.38.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, this is a book that's written by Greg Rucka, art and cover by Mike Perkins. And if you are currently watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier was brought back. It was Bucky brought back by Greg Rucka And he was working with two artists on that run, Steve Epting and Mike Perkins. So this is part of the creative team. This is Greg Rucka and part of the art team that brought back Winter Soldier and did the Death of Captain America storyline. So, yeah, it's not from that run, but you got that creative team on a #1 issue of Lois Lane.
Super true. I got a cop. I haven't seen Falcon and Winter Soldier yet. Well, I'll give you the reason why. My 5-month-old nephew came to visit, and as much as I want to watch that show, he's way more entertaining.
I think he would like the opening of the series. It's a very big action piece. So,
oh, I'm sure he would, but he'd also much rather like try and chew on everything and, watch DuckTales. And so that's what we've done.
Wait, that's my life. Hang on.
Dude, that's why we get together, is we're kind of the same people.
Right.
So this is, guys, the story on this one is, I'll just read you the solicitation. On the road, and out of Metropolis, and carrying a secret that could disrupt Superman's life, Lois Lane embarks on a harrowing journey to uncover a threat to her husband and a plot that reaches the highest levels of international power brokers and world leaders. I really put the emphasis on the wrong part of that sentence. There's not the punctuation in my teleprompter copy is not great. Critically acclaimed and best-selling author Greg Rucka and master storyteller Mike Perkins team up on a tale of conspiracy, intrigue, and murder. Right. No. So check it out, guys. This is you have Lois Lane #1. This is a DC universe, so this is after Rebirth. Signed by Mike Perkins, who, if you watch their original art show, Nick just bought a Mike Perkins piece on the original art show. But they only did 50 of these. That's it. There were only 50 ever made. Only 50 known to exist. Well, not only 50 known to exist. We know there's only 50 that exist like this. With the COA, with the individual numbering, with the dynamic forces, everything. And so if you guys don't know, if you've not bought Dynamic Forces stuff before, the way DF works is the artist signs the book. It gets numbered. The number on the front of the book always matches the number on the COA. So you know the two things are together. They go together. And then you get this great bag and board with the Dynamic Forces holofoil seal, which Nick is super proud of. And it's cool. I didn't know this until I started working with him. That holofoil seal is specially engineered to be able to be opened and closed many times. I can't tell you how many I've destroyed inadvertently because I didn't know that was a thing. But, you can peel it off. You can open the book. You can actually read these collectible books. These are highly collectible books that you can actually open up and read. I would recommend you be careful because, again, highly collectible books, but you can read them.
Science. Now, also keep in mind, this is Lois Lane #1, and this is International Women's Month. So who is one of the best female representations in comics, Lois Lane. So you could celebrate International Women's Month with buying Superman or Lois Lane #1. That's all I got on that one.
No, I know. I'm looking something up. I had a thought while you were talking.
Okay.
And I need to confirm my thinking here. Yes, okay. So this is kind of a departure from the normal Lois Lane story as well. Like, if you've known Lois Lane all those years, she's the woman reporter. She's the only woman that can tame the Superman, all of that kind of stuff. But this is Lois Lane kind of going like, no, I'm not just going to be Superman's girlfriend anymore. I'm going to be this badass, and I'm going to protect what I've built around me. And, she goes out, and it's one of those Lois Lane, the investigative journalist kind of feeling herself and running out there and protecting the world she's come to love in the way that only Lois Lane can, which is by being one of the best reporters on the planet. So, it's a great story that's less about Superman, more about Lois.
This is Lois protecting Superman. And think of all the great Lois Lanes we've seen. I mean, we have the newest one with Superman and Lois with Bitsy Turlock, Margot Kidder, Noelle Neal, Amy Adams now with the Justice League Snyder cut. I do not remember who was in the Brandon Routh Lois Lane, but
I don't remember either.
Yeah, but I mean, there have been some great Lois Lanes in film and television. Now Lois gets Terry Hatcher. Yep, forgot about her. But yeah, so a very strong character in the comic industry. And she's got her new #1 book. You can get it signed by the incredible Mike Perkins. I mean, Mike Perkins is not an artist that you see a lot of nowadays, and you don't see a lot of signatures by him. Here, there's only 50 copies of these at all, and there's only 12 left. And
right.
Number 2 through 13 are available.
Right.
So you get a nice low number.
If I zoom in on the photo, which I can do here, you can kind of see right here. You can see my mouse on screen a little bit. There's the signature right in the middle of the newspaper. Going a little bit further, you can see the signature right there in the newspaper. The other thing, guys, is that this is a book that came out in 2019. What was happening to the news media in 2019? Were they a little bit embattled?
Fake news.
Were they a little bit
news?
Right. Were they a little bit maybe looked down upon? Absolutely. And this is one of the storylines you saw a lot about this is Lois Lane busting fake news. So this is also from two great creators. I mean, Greg Rucka is a monster of a creator. And Mike Perkins is a legendary career artist. These are both Hall of Famers. So you have this shot at getting these books from these two great creators about a topical thing. And this is kind of their love letter to traditional media in that way. So it's a great opportunity to pick it up. Now, remember, guys, this is normally $30. MSRP on this is $29.99. But because no one's here to stop me, we're going to do it for $19.38 during our show only. If you watch this on the replay, I'm sorry. It's back up to $30. But if you get it between now and 10 o'clock, Saturday, March the 20th.
7 p.m. Pacific.
Yes, math is hard. You get it for $19.38, which is the year that Lois Lane debuted in comic books.
And it's also more than a third off the manufacturer's suggested retail price. I mean, that's a great deal. Knocking a third of the price off of an autographed #1 issue.
Right. I'm guessing that Mike Perkins autograph, if we had a convention where you could get Mike Perkins autograph, would cost you more than $19.38. It might only cost you 72 cents more. But
and here you don't
I don't know what his signature goes for. But you don't even have conventions how to get them.
Yeah, and here you don't have to pay for the $7.99 hot dog at the convention center.
It's true. All right. Why don't we move on to the next one here, Dan? We'll come back to this, give people a chance to think on it. We'll come back to this. We'll go on to the next one, which is, I need to zoom in on this a little bit. This is Nightwing number 71. This is, let me scroll down on my notes here. Nightwing number 71, Alan Qua variant, Silver Signature Series, signed by the Dan Jurgens.
Yes, Dan Jurgens, famous for the Death of Superman comic series. He was a big part of that. Creator of Booster Gold. Jurgens has been around a long time, created a lot of great comics. And here you get Nightwing number 71 with art by Ronan Cliquette and cover by Alan Qua. And this is Nightwing having a chat with the Clown Prince of Crime, being captured, tied down, and forced to listen to him. Come on, he's being at bondage, being held hostage by the Joker and forced to listen to him. And yeah.
Right. And this is after he had been shot in the head. Just throwing this out there. This is like in recovery Nightwing, having to deal with the freaking Joker.
Yeah. And we've only got 9 copies of this. So
yes, there were only ever 44 copies made. 44 copies in the world. We have the first 9 left, 1 through 9. You can get your hands on tonight on this show only. And by the way, again, nobody's here to stop me from doing this. So I'm going to go ahead and just go ahead and chop some right off the top. It's retail $70. Retail of $70. We're going to offer it up right now, live on this show only, for $50. Round number $50.
Ooh,
no $49.99, no $50.99. $50 straight up.
You sure Nick's okay with that one? Because the Signature Series books always go for much higher than that. The Silver Signature Series, $50, man.
Mm-hmm. You know how positive I am that even if he's not, he can't do anything?
Huh.
I didn't send him the link to join the show. What's he gonna do? Yell at me? No, it's true. But no, this is a good deal, guys. $50 for Dan Jurgens' signature on a Nightwing book. This is written by Dan Jurgens. He wrote the stupid story. So it's Dan Jurgens writing the Joker, torturing the Nightwing.
Yeah.
Like, if you're a DC fan, okay, is there anything that is more DC than the Joker torturing a superhero who is already going through some stuff because he's changed his name to Rick and forgot to add a K? It's R-I-C. All right? R-I-C, Grayson. Not R-I-C-K.
Now, wait a minute. I can understand that because there's no K in Richard.
I understand, but or he could have gone with Rich and just kept the H, because that's in there.
But who wants to be called Rich?
I guess Rich Johnston? Richie Cunningham?
Well, that's Richie.
Right. I'm trying to think. Richie Rich when he grows up.
Again, Richie. See, Richie's okay, but Rich?
I'm trying to think of famous riches. Guys, if you're out there watching, can you put famous riches in the comments? But does anybody know a famous Rick, R-I-C, other than Rick Grayson?
I can think of Rich Little, but Rick wasn't.
Right.
There was a Laker.
Rick Springfield even had a K.
Yeah, there was a Laker named Rick that I thought for some reason just didn't have the K.
I don't know. I'm not a basketball fan. I'm a degenerate gambler, so I care about basketball right now, but I'm not a basketball fan. So, but no, guys, this is, it's written by Dan Jurgens, signed by Dan Jurgens. You can see the giant, beautiful signature there at the bottom. Oh, I just scrolled. There we go.
And again, this is the Alan Qua variant. Signature. So it's not even the standard cover. This is the variant cover. Right.
Variant cover signed by Dan Jurgens, who is the writer. Alan Qua variant. Regularly $70, but I went ahead and just chopped $20 off the top for you to bring it to you guys at $50 tonight only here on Comic Collectibles with Kyle and Dan.
And you can get the number 1 in the series. How often do you get the opportunity to get the number 1 unless you actually work at the company and is sneaking out the back door before anybody notices?
Right. Yeah, exactly. You can get 1 through 9, any number 1 through 9. Do you guys have a lucky number that's 1 through 9?
I had an assistant who used to always get number 5. She insisted on getting the number 5 of whatever run she was collecting.
See, I just switched it again. There we go. I'm a number 7 guy. I always want number 7. Do you have a lucky number? Is it 1 through 9? You can get this for $50 with your lucky number. Beautiful cover by Alan Quah. Nightwing number 71. Guys, and remember, we're only on Nightwing right now, 78. Something like that. Nightwing's been off for a minute. And Nightwing went through some new stuff in Future State, like that, let's be honest, maybe he shouldn't have come back from. But he does, because he can't keep Nightwing down, and he came back. As always, these are individually numbered. You can see it when I zoomed in on the signature. This is number 1 of 44 that's in the photo. It's still available. The number always matches the number on the book always matches the number on the COA. It comes in the Dynamic Forces bag and board with the Dynamic Forces holofoil seal, which is specially engineered with space-age polymers so that you can open and close it a bunch so you can actually read and enjoy the book. I don't know that the polymers are space-age, but it sounds good.
No, go with it. Just go with it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Space-age alien technology goes into that Dynamic Forces seal.
Technically, since we put a person on the moon and put people into space, isn't it all now space age?
Well, and it could be duct tape because they use duct tape to fix the bumper on the moon rover.
Well, of course, you use duct tape to fix everything.
Right, but I'm just saying, technically, duct tape is now a space-age polymer.
Yeah.
There you go. But no, this is way cooler than duct tape, the Dynamic Forces, special seal there. So, guys, it's Dan and Kyle tonight, plugging along here on the Dynamic Collectible or Comic Collectible show.
And you should definitely buy something from us on this episode, because this will probably be the only time it's Dan and Kyle doing the Collectibles show.
They will probably revoke our privileges.
Absolutely.
After having seen this.
Yes.
Nick is probably somewhere pulling his hair out, yelling at his cats, yelling at me, yelling at Dan. We probably have angry emails in our inboxes right now. What are you doing?
I turned my phone off before the episode started just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, my phone is controlling my teleprompter, so I can't turn it off, but I can super ignore it. So you want to move on to the next one? Or you want to take a quick break here, Dan?
Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. We got a good head of steam going.
Next book up. Fantastic. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I'm scrolling on the wrong thing. This is FF number 1. FF number 1.
Oh, yes. Cover and art by Mike Allred, signed and by writer Matt Fraction.
Yes.
Matt does not do comics much anymore. He has moved on to other things. He was huge. And now you just can't get his signature. Okay, we're still in a pandemic, so you can't really get anybody's signature right now in person. But Matt's moved on, so this is a rare opportunity here. And you can look at the list we've got there. We've only got 5 numbers 3 through 6 and 28. So, I mean, that shows you how well this has been going. There's only a handful of books left. So, and it's FF number 1. That's a great book to pick up and a great signature to have on it, because there are not a lot of opportunities to get a Matt Fraction signature.
No. Last time I ran into Matt Fraction, he was talking about that being his last convention for a while. So it's not like you can go out and get his signature easily on your own.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking what I'm going to do on the price is this. MSRP on this is $30. So tonight, live on this show only, Matt Fraction doesn't sign much, so $30. Don't be a cheapskate. Okay? This is a great opportunity to get an artist or get a writer who really did. He changed the face of Fantastic Four. He changed the face of the Future Foundation. He is one of the weirdest writers going. Guys, everybody talks about Grant Morrison and how strange Grant Morrison can get. Matt Fraction says to Grant Morrison, hold my beer. And goes out and writes a book like Odyssey that I read, I don't know, every issue of, and I'm still not sure what I read. And then goes on to create a book called Sex Criminals with Chip Zdarsky that is one of the best, most disturbing comics I think ever published.
Oh, yeah.
This is his work with Giant Man and She-Hulk and The Thing and Medusa on on FF, which is Future Foundation, but it's also Fantastic Four. It's it's all kind of tied together. And there were only ever 50 copies. Boom, 50.
And there's
We
only
have
5
3 through
left.
6 and 28 left.
By the way, we got a hello from Richard. So hello, Richard.
Hey, Richard. Hey, Ship. If you were going to go by Rick, would you add a K or would you just go RIC? We're having a debate about is Nightwing having a mental break by the way he spells his first name. But no, so like $30 is a really, really reasonable price for this. You can't get Matt Fraction's signature anywhere.
Yep. Yeah, I watched Matt's career just take off. I remember when he was doing right on 30 Days of Night over at IDW, picking up for Steve Niles on a miniseries and just kind of boomed, So he became one of the hottest names in comics for a while there. And now he's on to bigger and better things. And you just don't get the opportunity to get a signed Matt Fraction book much anymore. So
true. And then again, remember, guys, we have numbers 3 through 6 and 28 available for only $30, which I get it, guys. I get it. It's MSRP. I'm not going to pretend like I can give you a discount on this book because I can't, because it's not like you can get the signature. The signature is probably worth $40 or $50 just the signature, let alone the book, which right now on the open market is selling for $10 or $12. So you've got a $10 or $12, we'll call it a $10 book plus a $40 signature. That's a $50 value that we're only charging you $30 for because that's what Dynamic Forces would ask for this book.
Mm-hmm. Now, I love the fact on the numbers, we've got 3 through 6. That makes sense to me, but we've got number 28. That means people were like, I'll take 27. No, I'll take 29. I want number 30. I want 26. 28 sitting there all by itself, just going, hey, somebody take me. I want to come home with you.
28 is a magic number.
Mm-hmm. For FF number 1. Do we know when FF number 1 came out? That was a little bit ago, right?
This is give me a second, I can tell you. I don't want to say the number wrong. But I feel like it was 2010-ish. But let me double check here.
And you guys know that anything She-Hulk related. Okay, 2015. You guys know anything She-Hulk related is going to start climbing and climbing and climbing with the upcoming MCU series on Disney Plus coming. Tatiana Maslany is going to play Jennifer Walters. We all know her from Orphan Black and from the Perry Mason series on HBO recently. Now she's going to play She-Hulk. There's talk about a couple of the Netflix characters showing up in this series. They're going to bring back the Abomination, who we haven't seen since the original Hulk movie. She-Hulk is just going to become higher and higher profile. She's going to have her own series. So a number 1 issue signed by Matt Fraction for only $30 that has She-Hulk, Ant-Man/Giant Man, who's going to be back in his own movie as well. Plus, you throw in Medusa and Miss Thing. I mean, that's a great pickup right there for only $29.99.
Yep. Oh, I loved this book when it came out. I really did. It was it was a fabulous book. It was a great story written by one of my favorite writers in the game, in Matt Fraction. So this is a great opportunity to pick up a cool book, guys. I get that it's $30 ain't nothing.
Well, Fantastic Four is such a unique property for Marvel. I mean, it was their first real big hit in the 60s and launched the Marvel age, basically. But unlike the Avengers, which has had changing lineups after changing lineups, you're talking about a book that's based on a family. So when you change the lineup, it's pretty drastic. There has to be a good reason for it. Like Sue's pregnant, someone else comes in, somebody leaves. But here you have the FF is missing, absent, and this is the substitute team that steps up.
Yep. This is not the story where this happens, but this is how you get guys like Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four, is they join the Future Foundation, the group of four who fill in for the four. It's they're the fill-ins, but they're doing the job, kind of like Dan and I. We are the Future Foundation. We are the two that are filling in. This is how you get on to the big team. You try out for the minor league team, which is the Future Foundation, and do some major league stuff. And that's a great opportunity to pick this up, guys. So we're going to take a quick break because it looks like I need to refresh my screen again, because my internet is acting wonky again. So we will see everybody in just a couple minutes here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience with the Comic Collectibles Show. For Dan, I am Kyle, and now I am just bigger and choppy. So we will see everybody in just a couple of minutes.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
It's what we do in the comic shop. It's what we do in the comic shop. When we power down those neon lights in the back room, we're still burning bright with Dr. Christie, real sweet too. It's time to move some back issues. It's what we do in the comic shop. 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 It's closed.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Comics Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. I still appear to be Kyle. The choppiness is going to persist. I have figured out the cause, and there ain't much I can do about it. So let me bring back in my partner in crime, the not choppy one, Dan Wickline.
How's everyone doing?
Figured out the cause, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately, right at the moment. Otherwise, we'd have to go off the air, and it'd be a whole thing. So what I'm going to do is just fight through.
Persevere, man. Persevere.
Right. Fight the power. Fight the staggering self-guilt of realizing that my problem has to do with Google Drive and needing to upload a massive file for a new show we're doing, and realizing that I set a poor deadline.
So it's pilot error.
Oh, it's totally an ID10T error on my part.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you who don't know, I will spell out ID10T. This is me. It happens. Nothing you can do. But we will persevere and push through by showing you great books at outstanding prices from our friends at Dynamic Forces. We showed you 3 books already in this show, which were Future Foundation #1, signed by the one and only Matt Fraction. We showed you Nightwing #71, signed by the one and only Dan Jurgens. And we showed you, I forget what we started with.
Lois Lane #1.
Oh, yes.
Signed by Mike Perkins.
The one and only Mike Perkins.
Yeah. At a super reduced price of only $19.38, because that's the year Lois Lane debuted.
Yep.
So I've been paying attention.
Yeah. Let's go on to another book here. I'm going to bring it on the screen like this here. This is Gwen Stacy #1. This is a more current book. This is Gwen Stacy #1 from is this 2019, 2020? Somewhere in there. This is more recent. It's written by Christos Gage, signed by Christos Gage, with art by Todd Nauck, cover by Adam Hughes. So here's what's cool about this, guys. It's limited to only 30 copies in the world. We're down to 1 through 4 and 6 of this. It's regularly $29.99. And I am going to offer it to you tonight, only on our show, only until 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific, on Saturday, March the 20th, in the year of our Lord 2021, for $19.65. The year my father turned 5, or the year Gwen Stacy debuted in comics. Just throwing that one out there.
You should get a drum roll for your prices, right before the price.
It's true. I should get a drum roll.
Yeah.
I can't even make myself not blurry, though. How am I going to make myself have a drum roll?
Well, sound effects shouldn't take up a lot of bandwidth.
Yeah, but I failed at the simple things of making sure I look good on the screen.
Fair point.
Yeah, we're not gonna acknowledge that right now. But it's a good idea. So, guys, this is the first of Gwen Stacy's Amazing Adventures. Gwen and Peter may not have met until Amazing Spider-Man 31, but that doesn't mean Gwen's life began on that page. Learn the never-before-told origin of Gwen Stacy, top of her class, daughter of the police captain, and, as her friend Harry Osborn calls her, the beauty queen of Standard High. By the way, Standard High is a terrible name for a high school.
It absolutely is.
It's we're not great. We're standard.
Yeah. I got to tell you the truth. I didn't realize that was the name of the school until just now.
Yeah. By the way, if she's so smart, why is she going to only Standard High School? Why is she not going to Advanced Placement High School or Greatest High School? Or, Stan was a big fan of those words that meant awesome. So,
Excelsior,
why was she not going to Splendiferous High School? It's anyhow. But she's way more than you know. Gwen's got a science brain, a nose for trouble, and a no-quit attitude. She also likes dudes who go on to do terrible, terrible things and then also the good guy she likes winds up doing a terrible, terrible thing. Anyhow, spoilers. But this is early in the Marvel Universe. This is a story of Gwen Stacy. So this is a modern book retelling a classic.
Yep, with written by Christos Gage, art by Todd Knock. I really love Todd's artwork. But then you throw on an Adam Hughes cover. I mean, right there, it's worth the price of admission for the book. But you get a signed by Gage, and you can get number 1 through 4 in that smaller run. Damn.
Right. I mean, Todd Knock doesn't get enough credit. He doesn't do that many interiors anymore.
No.
He does a lot of covers these days over there at the Marvels. And so, him doing an interior is a big bonus. Like it's a thing.
Yeah.
But again, it's, he does covers, but then it's like, hey, Todd could do the cover, but we got Adam Hughes. And you're like, okay. It's Adam Hughes. Yeah. But this is an Adam Hughes cover on Gwen Stacy #1, the origin of Gwen Stacy, the Spider-Man's first, and probably, don't tell Mary Jane, only true love. But we all know what happens to Gwen. Eventually she gets, Green Goblin.
Yeah.
But this is signed by Christos Gage. The book in the picture is number 1 of only 30 done. He only signed 30 copies. Like, you sign your name more than that when you buy a house.
Oh my God!
Like,
yeah.
that's how rare this signature is, guys. Mm-hmm. He only signed 30 copies.
It was a busy day for him. He probably had a lot to do, so 30 was all he could get done.
Well, one way or the other, he only signed 30.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like, no, I'm only signing 30. I don't care what Nick tells me. I'm only signing 30. That's right. Fine.
In honor of his dad's birth year.
There you go. I have no idea. Anyhow, but normally this is a $30 book. He signed 30. It's a $30 book. I don't know if that's the logic they use, but it's the logic I'm going with. Headcanon accepted. But this, on this show only, $19.65. Less than it costs to, I don't know, feed a family of 2 at McDonald's. So,
small
19
people. Small
it's
people.
true. Small people. It cost me that much by myself at McDonald's.
Yeah, I was saying you and I can't.
No.
Yeah.
$19.65 right now. Only until the end of the show tonight, which is 10 o'clock Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. if you're in Mountain Time. And it's a great book at a great price. This was the cover I picked of this book. It is the A cover, but there were some other really good covers for this book. But I'm like, nah, you got to go with Adam Hughes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got to admit, the whole Gwen Stacy thing caught me by surprise. I did not know that this character was going to suddenly take off again. To me, she died at when Green Goblin pushed her.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers for many, many years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it happened how many years ago? Yeah.
Yeah. So suddenly seeing Gwenpool and Spider-Gwen and all that just completely caught me off guard. Didn't see that coming.
My favorite was Gwenum.
Gwenum? Yeah, I've seen that. Yep. Yeah, and she's popping up as playable characters in all the video games. And, I mean, just to go from basically the early, what was the term Gail Simone used? Girls in refrigerators or whatever it was?
Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, it's Gail Simone definitely had a term for this type of character.
Yeah.
That she was the love interest of the guy everybody wanted to read about. Mm-hmm. Not necessarily the person they wanted to read about. But that's not true anymore. And where it started, I think? It started with the books that Marvel did, and I'm not going to be able to remember the name of them right now. But they had Gwen, they had America Chavez, They had Squirrel Girl. They had a bunch of the female characters, and they designed and wrote the books to target young female readers. And so they were great because I could get my nieces into the book, into comics. Like, they were always like, Uncle Kyle reads comics. Nah. I'm like, hey, here's this book about a girl who's part squirrel who can totally kick everybody's butt. And they were in. And then Silk, or as she became known as Ghost Spider. Like, all of these powerful female characters in the Marvel Universe started cropping up.
Silk is Ghost Spider? I thought Gwen Stacy was Ghost Spider.
Well, it was one of those things that you didn't know right away at the beginning.
Okay.
And then, it turns out that it's Gwen Stacy as Ghost Spider.
Spoilers.
And you're like, oh, so Gwen Stacy, totally could have handled herself in that situation. But nah, she left it for Spider-Man to mess up. Way back in Amazing Spider-Man 129. No, or 120. What is it? 121.
Yeah.
It's, Gwen Stacy can handle her own. And you started to see these stories where they're letting her. And it was fantastic.
Oh, and then when the character pops up in Into the Spider-Verse, I mean, just such a great addition to the animated feature. I mean, I know that was a lot of people's first introduction to the character.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got a daughter or a friend who is a huge fan of the Into the Spider-Verse and a fan of Gwen Stacy, and you want to pick them up a gift, I mean, nothing says you can't start your Christmas shopping early.
Right.
Signed.
I might make fun of you a little for starting your Christmas shopping now, but
I wouldn't.
This is a great deal if you want to.
I would applaud you for starting your Christmas shopping now.
I make fun of anybody who doesn't start, anybody who starts before December 23rd. But that's just because I need to feel better about myself. But no, guys, $19.65. Like, it's never going to be offered this low again. I can guarantee you it's never going to be offered this low again, because I can already hear Nick coming after me for doing this. Like, never, ever, 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 ever are you going to get this shot. So why not take it right now? Get Spider-Gwen #1, written by Christos Gage, signed by Christos Gage, interiors by Todd Nauck, who's amazing, and an so cool Adam Hughes cover.
Right. And you're all looking at only 5 left available, and its numbers 1 through 4 and 6. And I wonder
Under
if my former assistant's the one that grabbed number 5. She was the Adam Hughes fan and grabs all number 5. So, but again, there's only 5 available. So when these are gone, that's it. Gone. So you've got someone that you think is going to like this. Now is the time to grab it. You ought to throw the link up there in case anybody needs it to get that form.
Well, if you want to buy it, throw the title and the number. You can put you can put Gwen Stacy in the comments, and we will put you down as having bought one. Oop, I went to the next book. As having bought one, and then you can if you could, when you buy something, fill out this form, bit.ly/dynamic forces, with your information, so that we can get you, so that the great team over at Dynamic Forces, Manny and the warehouse team, can get you out an invoice and get you your book, guys. And they come chipped in such a way that you could run it over with a Sherman tank and the books would probably be fine. They do a great job of shipping over there at Dynamic Forces, and that's why they've been the leader in comic book collectibles for like 30 years, or since Nick got to hang out on QVC with Scott Hanna and his mullet, as you can see in the trailer video we play at the top of the show. So let's get one more book in here before we have to take our second break here, Dan.
All right.
And this is The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh, man. Did you pick this one? Was this
I did not.
Oh, come on. This is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's up your alley. It's Kyle Higgins, which is your guy. I think
I didn't pick it, but I've been saying, hey, guys, let's sell some more Power Rangers. Like, I've been pushing for this for a while to do more Power Rangers because Power Rangers are super popular right now. And they're coming back. And oh, by the way, the Green Ranger is like doing a signing tour right now.
Yep.
So this is sorry, I'm just putting the price in so everybody will be able to see it. This is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 0. This is the Ultra Limited Encore Edition, signed in green by Kyle Higgins. You can see he signed it right across the helmet there. Limited to only 22 copies. Why 22 copies? I don't know. It's a lucky number. But the last 8 are available, 1 through 7 and 11. Right now, live on this show only, $39.93.
That's sort of a palindrome.
That's exactly why we're doing it that way. It's a palindrome.
$39.93.
Right. Ma'am, I'm Adam. Too hot to hoot.
Bob.
You know, I can just quote Weird Al's song, Bob, if we need to talk about palindromes, but we don't. Because also, the 93 is symbolic. It's frontwards and backwards 93, which was the year the Power Rangers debuted here in the United States. And it was the year people of my generation became absolutely obsessed with giant mechanical dinosaurs.
No, we've always been obsessed with giant mechanical dinosaurs.
Yeah, but people my age. This was like the first, like we're 4, 5, 6 years old, and we're seeing the Power Rangers, and we all think we can do karate, and we can all go like this, and we'll turn into dinosaurs. Like, it was the thing to play on the playground.
Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla was. Come on.
That was a little before I was around.
Do you think
I had to discover it later?
Do you think the Power Rangers could take out Mechagodzilla?
I think the Megazord could take out pretty much anybody.
Mm.
Because the Megazord is powered by teamwork.
But technically, so's Mechagodzilla because he's one person, so he's the team.
No, that's called solo effort. All right. So, guys, this is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 0, Ultra Limited Encore Edition, signed in green by Kyle Higgins. This is the second printing variant of this book. But it's written by Steve Orlando, art by Daniel Bayliss and Corin Howell, cover by Gianni Montes. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers make their Boom Studios comic debut in this kickoff number 0 issue that sets the stage for the rest of the series. After escaping Rita Repulsa's mind control, Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger, joins up with the rest of the Power Rangers to combat her never-ending evil plans. Any semblance of normal life is gone for Tommy now, but with his newfound family, there lies hope for a brighter path. Oh, and by the way, anybody who read this got to issue 25 and the Shattered Grid story arc that crossed over between this and Go-Go Power Rangers and had their brains absolutely demolished. Such a great twist. Such a great story. Such a great lead up to Lord Dacon and all of the great things that have happened since then in the Power Rangers comic universe.
I noticed when you were reading the credits, you missed one of the names.
What'd I miss?
Marguerite Scott.
Sure enough. It's on a different line.
Yep, written by Steve Orlando and Marguerite Scott. I thought you skipped it because you couldn't figure out how to pronounce that name.
No, I skipped it because in my notes I have a written by line, an art by, a cover by line, and there's another line that says Marguerite Scott, and I just missed it.
Ah, okay.
That's what happens when you're trying to like read from notes and not, prepping properly.
But yeah, over half of these books are already gone. So there's only 8 left.
Right. Oh, by the way, 8 of only 22.
Yes.
Like, almost 2/3 of the books are gone.
Almost.
We sell 1 copy and we're 2/3 of the books are gone.
But I did say more than half, and technically that is more than half are gone.
You're correct. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
Right,
We've got the signature right here. Kyle Higgins signature. Right there across the helmet. These are all individually numbered. The number on the book will match the number right here in the COA. Right there in the little box I'm playing with. So this is number 1. So the number on the book will match the number on the COA. It comes in the fabulous Dynamic Forces bag and board with the Space Age Alien Tech Dynamic Forces seal. The holofoil sticker seal there that is meant to be opened and closed numerous times. So you can actually pull this book out and very carefully read it if you need to. Which is a great thing. You know, a lot of collectibles you buy, you can't open, you can't touch, you can't read. Not a Dynamic Forces. We want you to they want you to be able to read the books.
Because story matters. They're more than just wall hangers. Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's a reason writers work with artists. We tell stories. You know, it's not just a framed piece of art. You got to be able to read what's going on in the story and enjoy it.
Absolutely. So let's do this, Dan. We'll give people another minute or so, chance to hop on this Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 1. If you want it, just put Mighty Morphin in the comments, and we will take your name down and make sure you get it. But also fill out the form over here at bit.ly/Dynamic Forces.
And you can do that. You can do that with the Mighty Morphin book. You can do that with the Lois Lane number 1, the Fantastic Four number 1, the Gwen Stacy number 1, or the Nightwing 71 that we've offered earlier. And the prices we gave, like the 1993 for the Lois Lane number 1, is only good during this show. So if you're still havering,
the Lois Lane guys was $19.38.
Oh, 1938. That's right. So if you're havering over which book to get, don't waste your time, man. Jump on it now and get them while this show's going on, because there's only another hour left. And when we're done, those prices are done too.
Big ups on using the word havering.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have the Proclaimer stuck in my head.
Oh yeah. Not many people know. Yeah. That's where I learned that word, and I've used it in every book I've written since.
Good idea. All right, guys, we're going to be right back here on the Comics Collectibles with Dynamic Forces. For Dan, I'm Kyle. Back in just a minute.
There's something for every imagination at your local comic shop. Visit ComicShopLocator.com to find a store near you.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Comics Collectibles here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. I am Kyle. Dan will be rejoining me in just a second. But I wanted to take a second in my blurriness. What are you saying? Oh, it's that. Okay. I want to take a second in my blurriness and remind you guys that tonight, after this show, you know what? I'm not going to do this to you. How's this? All right. Tonight after our show here on the Experience, Taji Beats, our weekly dance party is over on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/the_exp. Over on Twitch. It is a Twitch exclusive with Taji Beats. That happens every Saturday night, so you got to head over and check that out. And subscribe and turn on notifications on Twitch. We have some stuff we're debuting that's going to debut on Twitch. It may be Twitch exclusives. Maybe other kind of things that you can only get on Twitch. Dan is back. Dan, I've assumed the disembodied voice look to deal with my blurriness.
I see that. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I can turn my camera back on. I don't know. The self-loathing for the being blurry is strong. So, but I just want to remind everybody about our Twitch stream. Head over there after this show is over, and check out Taji Beats and our weekly The EXP Dance Party. He'll be around until midnight Eastern. Is that 9 Pacific?
Sure. It could be 9 Pacific.
12, 11, 10 Pacific?
No, it's 9.
12, 11, so 11, 10, 9 Pacific, yes.
Mhm.
Over on twitch.tv/the_exp. All right.
Do we got more books to talk about?
We do have more books to talk about,
Nice.
including this Walking Dead. This is Walking Dead number 150. This is the Tony Moore variant, signed by Stefano Gaudiano.
Sure. Gaudiano.
Gaudiano?
Let's go with that. Gaudiano.
There you go. Nick knows all these pronunciations. He could say them in that Italian accent, and if I try and do the Italian accent, I sound like a plumber from a video game. So I'm not going to do that to people. But this is limited to only 175 copies of the Tony Moore variant, and only 175 of them have been signed by Stefano. You're looking at the last 6 are available. The last 6 in the universe. Numbers 2 through 7. Which means somebody out there is holding on to number 1. Good for them. They should. This is cool. But we're going to...
What you thinking?
$29.99.
Damn.
It's a $60 book. I'm going to give you 50% off right now.
That is a deal because, guys, keep in mind, this is a book that's been around for a very long time. It launched this incredibly popular TV series, and Tony Moore is back to do this variant cover. Tony was the original artist on the series. We all think of Charlie Adler, who's been on it for a long time, but Tony was the first artist. Tony and Robert Kirkman are the guys that put this book together in the first place. So here you're getting a Tony Moore variant cover. You're getting interiors by Charlie Adler, Stefano Gaudiano, and Cliff Rathburn, written by Kirkman. This is the special extra-sized anniversary edition. It's the 150th episode. And it's all about Rick Grimes finding out he's been betrayed. But you're looking at a Tony Moore variant. Again, the guy that was the original artist on the series coming back to do this special issue. And you're going to get it for half off. There's only 6 left. Numbers 2 through 7. just for $29.99. This is a crazy deal. I got to tell you, it really is.
Yeah, no, yeah. You know, Nick should have known better than leave me in charge of this.
That'll teach Nick for taking the night off.
Yeah, but guys, Walking Dead 150 was a minor key in this series that the book itself carries about a $30 price tag for the regular A cover with nothing special about it. So, you know, $30 with the signature, with the COA, for the variant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it's a number under 10. Like, I don't know how much more I can sweeten the pot.
Do we know what the original run was? Because we've got
Only 175 copies in the world.
and you can get number 2 still. Number 2 for half off, man. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, and guys, Tony Moore, if you guys, you know, he still does conventions. You can still meet Tony Moore.
Mm-hmm.
Get him to sign this. Robert Kirkman, a little bit harder. But, you know, Cliff Rathburn's still out there. Charlie Adlard's still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all those guys are still around. You know, and when conventions start happening again this year, you can add signatures to this. Now, granted, they won't come with a COA from Dynamic Forces, but you'll get to stand there and be like, you sign my book. So remember, guys, this comes with the COA, numbers matching. Numbers matching is super important, whether it be cars or comic books. You want numbers matching. So if this book on the cover is individually numbered number 2 of 175, the COA will match the number 2 of 175. It comes in the bag and board, so it's protected, but it comes with that wonderful, wonderful Dynamic Forces gold or foil special space age alien technology polymers, resealable, open and closable Dynamic Forces sticker. I couldn't come up with a name. What's it called? Seal. There you go, Dynamic Forces seal. So that you can open this book, you can take it out, you can read Walking Dead 150, which is a great story. You can really enjoy the cover, and then you can put it back in this bag and board and protect it forever and ever. We only have 6 copies.
Yeah, and folks, let me
6.
tell you, Tony Moore is an absolute sweetheart. He is one of the nicest guys in this industry. I've known him for quite a few years. He is just a wonderful guy. And if you get this book, you have a reason to go up to his table and get him to sign it. And it's only going to make the book more valuable. But you get a chance to go up and talk to Tony, to meet him. And like I said, this is the guy who was there when all of this started. This empire of The Walking Dead started with Robert Kirkman and Tony Moore. And he doesn't do a lot with it anymore. So for him to come back for this 150th special variant, you know, this is you definitely want to jump on this if you're a Walking Dead fan. Yeah. And a chance to go meet Tony at one of these conventions when things fire up. We're not that far away from conventions firing up again. I'm seeing notifications that some shows are lining up for the fall already. So you got to start planning your stuff out. You got to, you know, get your plan of attack when things are back.
Did you ever do Tony Moore's convention?
No, I never did get out there.
It was a great show. It's lame that it had to go away, but I understand why it did. He just didn't have time anymore. He got too busy.
Yeah.
To be able to put on a convention anymore, and the convention center where it happened was a whole thing. And but rumor has it he's thinking about bringing it back. So Tony Moore, if you're out there and you can hear my voice, do it. I miss you. I miss that convention. It'd be great to come down and hang out again. So, you know, just guys, pick up a Walking Dead. But we'll move on to, we have some books that we only have one of.
Oh, no.
One. Including this here, Firefly #1 from Boom Studios. we only have one of. This is Firefly #1, signed by Greg Pak. Limited to 25. 25. Or the same number of hairs as I have on my head.
Yeah, come on, folks. We all know a Firefly fan. If you're not the Firefly fan, you know someone who is crushed they didn't get a second season, who wanted more movies, who wants Mal to come back, and who loved all the times that Nathan Fillion did the little Firefly jokes on Castle. So their fans are out there. This is a Firefly #1, signed by the incredible Greg Pak. We're talking World War Hulk, Planet Hulk, Greg Pak, working on Firefly, and there is only one of these left. Firefly #1, signed by Greg Pak. And Kyle, what are we going to ask for this?
We're going to do a brown coat special. All right. Do you guys remember when Kmart had the blue light special?
Yeah, my mom was a manager at Kmart most of my life, so I remember those very well.
This is the brown coat special, guys. We only have #2 of 25. #2, $29.99. The brown coat special, Firefly #1, signed by Greg Pak.
For
only
us,
25 ever in the world.
For us to have #2 of 25 means that someone in the warehouse tucked it away someplace for them to buy later, and then we found it and put it out.
Yep.
Because you don't get a #2 when everything else is gone on a book like this.
Right.
So someone else is losing out, so you got a chance to buy this book.
Right. So this is written by Greg Pak, who did Met Cadet U, Totally Awesome Hulk. Dan named a bunch of things, but it's Dan McDade, interior art, who, guys, he did one of my favorite Judge Dredd lines in Judge Dredd Mega City Zero. Like, guys who worked on Judge Dredd always are killer artists. They just are.
Oh, yeah.
It's the way it works.
Oh, yeah. The folks in 2001 really know how to find talent.
Right. Absolutely. So, interior, and this is, it's a Malcolm Reynolds story. #1, limited to only 25 ever. We're down to the last one. For the brown coat in your life, #2 of 25 comes with the numbers matching COA. You can't see it in this photo, but if you flip that bagging board over, you've got the Dynamic Forces seal on there, the special foil, holofoil seal that, we talk so much about, because it really is what separates Dynamic Forces from everyone else. They get the best product. They put the most work into it. That's how you get a seal that's meant to be opened and closed and opened and closed so that you can enjoy the collectible you've just bought. How often do you buy a book that's a collectible and you can't read it? Because you can't open and close it, because it's perma-sealed, or it's not sealed in a way that, you could do without destroying the seal. This is the answer. The holofoil seal with space age polymers. We want you to be able to read this book. Greg Pak, Dan McDade, Marcelo Costa did the inking on this book. Did the colors, I'm sorry. And it's just a great book. And again, the thing about Boom's tenure with Firefly is they've done a really good job of being true to the original series that we all know Fox took away too early to make room for things like That 90s Show and another 24 spinoff.
Oh, yeah.
They had to take away Firefly. They literally had to take the sky from us.
Fox has a history of cutting great sci-fi series before they get started. You got Firefly, you got Harsh Realms, and you've got Strange Luck. All three great series from that era. All of them got the axe before a second season. So, and this here, Boom, when this came out, Boom referred to this as a story that was the most demanded story in the franchise history. It's the story of Mal, a defeated soldier who opposed the unification of the planets by a totalitarian governed alliance, as he undertakes any job, legal or not, to stay afloat and keep his crew fed. This is Mal's origin story. This is him, how he first meets Zoe, how he, the real truth of the war for unification. This is where it begins for Mal. This is Mal's origin story, and it's all told here. And we've got one copy, single, uno, one. That's it. Then they're gone. Of only 25 in the world, and it's signed by the writer Greg Pak.
So, Dan.
Yes?
How do Reavers clean their spears?
How do Reavers clean their spears? On brown coats?
Run them through the wash?
That joke was definitely not a leaf on the wind.
No, I'm sorry. But to talk about something more awesome in the Firefly universe, have you seen the video of Jesse L. Martin, and I can't remember his name, but he plays Cisco on The Flash, singing the Firefly theme song?
No.
They did a Kickstarter for a record they made together.
Right.
CD.
And they're both great singers. They both do Broadway.
Yes.
So,
yes.
Yeah.
But they did, to raise money, one of the things that they did as a promotional was they did a video of them saying, "You can't take the sky from me," together. And it's like, they start singing it, and I just start weeping.
Carlos Valdez and Jesse L. Martin singing together. That is awesome.
Yes.
The only thing better if they would have got Tom Cavanaugh to join them, who that whole cast can sing.
Also play. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is they cast a lot of Broadway stage actors for that show because they need that kind of power. I think the one person who's not been Tony nominated on that show is Danielle Pennebaker.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real, of the main characters, the leads.
Right. Well, when they did the musical episode, the big song from that was the one Barry uses to propose to Iris, and it's a song written by the guys who wrote all the lyrics for The Greatest Showman and the musical with Emma Stone and Ryan Gosling.
La La Land.
La La Land. So the two guys that wrote all the music for those two movies wrote the song for Barry to propose to Iris.
And who was the guest star in that episode?
Oh,
Tony and Oscar Award winner Victor Garber.
Well, Victor Garber, but it's Victor Garber, it's John Barrowman. It's, right. Melissa Benoist is on there.
That episode with Victor Garber, him singing with Jesse L. Martin is just too much.
Oh yeah, that is a wonderful moment. And Chris is on there too. Darren Criss is the guest villain. That's who I think was the guest, because Victor L. Martin's a regular in the Arrowverse, or he was at the time.
Garber, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. But I'm just putting that one out there,
Oh yeah.
The theater nerd in me had a whole thing with that episode. But guys,
that's why he left The Flash, was to go do Hello Dolly on Broadway with Bernadette Peters,
for which he won an Oscar. Or which he won a Tony.
Yep.
So let's bring it back to Firefly, and that was a little Firefly offshoot because those guys sang the song from Firefly, which is as iconic as any of the imagery or any of the storytelling from Firefly. This is Firefly #1, signed by Greg Pak. Limited to 25 copies. We only have #2 left for $30. The brown coat special, available while we're live. So only until 10 o'clock Eastern.
How has this not already sold?
35 minutes. Huh?
This should already be gone. This should have been gone the moment you put the price up there.
It should be. I don't know what's wrong with people.
Huh?
But here it is. So last chance on this will come here in the last few minutes, but you only have about 35 minutes to jump on this deal. Otherwise, the brown coat special goes away forever, much like Firefly from your television.
And forever is a long time.
It's true.
Yep.
So we move into Night of the Living Deadpool, signed by Cullen Bunn. Limited to only 400 copies. So there are a few more signed copies of this. But the thing is that, this is a big story for Deadpool. The whole thing was kind of a play on that Night of the Living Dead, can you really kill a Deadpool kind of situation. Written by Cullen Bunn, who's a modern horror master.
Mm-hmm.
So we only have one left. It's number 1.
Number 1 of 400?
Number 1 of 400. This is another one that somebody hit on a shelf in the warehouse.
Oh, yeah. I think
then got fired.
Yep, I think this is somebody's secret stash who then got fired and they found it. Mm-hmm. It's the only thing that makes sense here, to have a number 2 of that last book and a number 1 of this book. Yeah, this might be why they got fired.
For the price I'm going to offer it, I will likely get fired as well. We're going to do this one for the same price we did on the last one, $29.99.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. $30 $30 for Night of the Living Deadpool.
Yeah.
Signed by Cullen Bunn.
And Cullen's been killing it lately. He's just did the Kickstarter for Lovecraft, Herbert West, like Further Adventures of the Reanimator. He's doing new stories about the Reanimator with Blackie Shepherd. They just did a huge Kickstarter that funded in like seconds. So Cullen is super hot when it comes to the horror stuff. You add that to Deadpool, so you've got the horror of Night of the Living Dead with the humor of Deadpool in the hands of Cullen Bunn. That's a great book right there to pick up. Then you get it signed and limited, the number 1 of a limited 400 issue run. $30 is a steal, folks.
It's true. Deadpool wakes from a food coma, which is the best way for Deadpool to go into a coma, right? A food coma. Yeah. I want to go into a food coma. I'm starving right now. Somebody send me a pizza. But Deadpool wakes from a food coma to find that the zombie apocalypse has occurred, which for Deadpool would be like, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's how can the merc with a mouth avoid becoming the merc in their mouths? Here's the thing. What do you think? Zombies want to eat brains. I've read enough Deadpool to know that maybe Deadpool's brain isn't exactly normal.
Abby-normal?
What happens if a zombie eats Deadpool's brain?
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
But Deadpool heals. So if a big enough chunk was left in the zombie's stomach, would he then reform inside the stomach until he breaks out? Yeah, Deadpool, back into Deadpool.
Or would that zombie maybe become Deadpool? Yeah. I understand. We don't know what kind of zombies these are. Are these outbreak zombies? Are they the undead? Are they, what kind of zombies are these? Are they running zombies or are they slow-moving zombies? We don't know. You have to read the book to find out.
Well, this brings up so many thoughts.
Right. This is Cullen Bunn, who rejoins Deadpool for this book after his run on Deadpool Killology. And it's one of the darkest Deadpool stories ever, which is saying something. And not just because it's only in 3 colors. So this was drawn by who drew it? I don't remember his full name. Let me double check here on.
All right. Yeah, see, now you bring up the whole Deadpool thing. If he regenerates from a piece, wouldn't then, if there was like 2 pieces, would you get 2 Deadpools? Could you end up like a multiple man level of Deadpools all of a sudden?
That's what I'm saying.
It's like Lobo does that. Lobo can like regrow from his hand Don't you end up with like
So-
eventually multiple Deadpool, multiple Lobos or multiple Deadpools?
Mm-hmm. So this is Cullen Bunn and Ramon Rosanas. Penciled, ink, and colored all by Ramon Rosanas. I'm not sure how to say his last name. I don't want to mispronounce it. But, guys, this book is in 3 colors. Black, white, and red. Whole book. 3 colors. So it's got a very distinct aesthetic. Very cool look. We only have the 1 copy left. I don't know how many more times I can tell you guys this. We only have the 1 copy left. And it's, $30.
$30 for the number 1 of 400. That means 399 others have gone out and are gone, and you can get the number 1 because somebody hid it away. This is your opportunity to jump on a super deal here.
Right, guys, this is that thing where they're cleaning out the old Toys R Us and somebody finds a still sealed NES or something. Like this is that for us. It comes with a numbers matching COA. This is number 1 of 400. The COA says 1 of 400. See? 1 of 400. 1 of 400. With the Dynamic Forces holofoil seal so that you can take it out and you can read the book.
And you're going to want to read this one.
You are going to want to read this. This is one of my favorite Deadpool stories. There are some Deadpool stories that that are maybe not as Deadpool canon. That I like. Not as Deadpool canon-y as as some others, but I really like them. It's Deadpool Killology, Deadpool Killustrated, Night of the Living Deadpool. Like those 3 are phenomenal Deadpool stories that you got, that you can read. But this is a really unique opportunity to get a number 1 of 400 signed COA Dynamic Forces certified for only $30, which, let's be real, I should be asking twice that, at least, maybe triple.
And have you ever signed 400 of anything? I mean, that's more than you have to sign when you're buying a house. So you know that the number 1 is the best looking signature Cullen Bunn can do.
Right. You know that he sat there with that Sharpie in his hand. Let me grab a Sharpie here.
Mm-hmm. This was the one he did best.
He went like this. Cracking his knuckles, getting ready. Okay, I'm going to sign the first one, Cullen Bunn. And the next one was not that good.
Right.
And how many, if you had to sign your name 400 times, I can't sign my name 5 or 10 times in a row without botching the signature.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how hard it is to have to sign your name 400 times.
Well, by number 250, he's just doing a C, 2 little bumps, and then a B and 2 little bumps.
Right. Because you have to ice your hand. You have to, there's all of that stuff that's just impossible. Like, if you move this, you've got elbow fatigue, you've got arm fatigue, you've got hand fatigue. Oh, yeah. There's a documentary about Neil Gaiman going on a book tour, and the toll having to sign his name took on his body.
Oh yeah,
is just absolutely insane. So
when I first got into comics, I was using my full name and middle initial. And after doing 1 signing, I went, yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And it became Dan Wickline after that.
First thing they ever taught me when I got into radio and I started working on TV and stuff was never sign your name in a way people can read it. Because then people will try and find you on social media. And never sign your name in a way that takes more than about a half a second. Because when you have to sign it 800 times, you will want to kill yourself. And my last name's kind of long.
Yeah.
My last name is like 9 letters. So, you got to scribble out. So it's first thing I learned how to do was my mark, which is my signature. And it's still my signature this day. And you can't tell what it says, but it's my signature.
Yep. And you got your signing signature and you got your legal signature, and they're not the same.
No.
Yep. So when you do a signing signature, you get those one or two parts that are always the same. Like for me, I got that very stylistic D.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the key, the stylistic D. That's where it starts. So I'm sure if Cullen Bunn signed 400 of these, those first couple were gorgeous, and the rest were just squiggles.
I actually made my signing signature, my legal signature. It was like a whole process.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Because you can't mess it up.
Yep.
And what's funny is that you could, all of the big parts of my name are in there. All of the important parts. I could show you. But just think about this, guys. He signed 400 copies.
Yeah.
Come on.
And 399 are gone.
Mm-hmm.
That means you can be an exclusive club of 400 with this one book. And you'd be the leader. You'd be like the president of this book's fan club.
Right. Exactly. You'd be the one. You'd be Neo.
Mm-hmm.
But let's move on to the next one, Dan.
Okay.
Give people a shot here. Or actually, you know what we need to do?
Break?
We need to take a quick commercial break.
We can do that.
So we've got a couple more books that we have literally one copy of for you coming up after this commercial break, and we will recap everything else we've been through tonight. Let's give you one last shot before the end of the show. So we'll be back in just about 2 minutes here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. What's up, everybody? We're back. I am Kyle. This is Comic Collectibles here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. Dan will be rejoining me in a second, but while we're waiting for his return, I want to remind you that in just 20 short minutes over on twitch.tv/the_EXP, we have Taji Beats and the EXP Dance Party. Every Saturday night we get down, we dance. It's like a nightclub. It's super fun. Taji Beats is a great DJ and also owns a wonderful comic shop called Enjoy Games and Comics out in California, so you should check that out as well. You can make requests. You can do all kinds of great stuff over on twitch.tv/the_EXP over there. Now, a couple other things I want to remind you of. I apologize about the way I look. I'm ugly enough as it is, but having to look at me all pixelated and blurry, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. I'm on a deadline for the experience, and it's causing me to have to upload some massive files, and that is taking its toll on my internets. I apologize. Now, head over to comicshoppingexperience.com. Sign up for our mailing list. We've got a mailer coming out tomorrow or Monday with a huge royal level announcement of a royal guest that will be joining Nick and I and Dan on Tuesday night. On our Tuesday night show in stores this week. Like more royal than the people who talk to Oprah. More royal than the people they talk to Oprah about. More royal than anybody you've ever heard of. And this guy can actually bring a crown with him. Dan, are you just being made aware that this is happening?
I am absolutely just being made aware, but I have a feeling that I won't be wrestling with anything to say to the guy.
That's a great joke.
Thank you.
This is why we're friends. It's true, but that announcement's coming out exclusively in our mailer tomorrow or Monday, depending on. I've got to get some stuff from this special guest to be able to put into our mailer. So just, it's ready to go. We just got to get from him.
I'm going to have to sign up for our mailer so I know what I'm doing this week.
It doesn't always help because here we are.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did get a call yesterday about this one. So
the other thing is if you go over to the website, click on sign up to be on our game shows. We have game shows. We are making game shows. We want you to be on those game shows. Some of the stuff you're seeing on our show tonight is potentially prizes for the game show. Don't you want to win prizes? Sign up for the game shows. We have a debate show where you don't actually need to know anything. You just got to be really good at talking. And we have a trivia show where you do actually have to know something, or you have to bribe Brainy, who is our host, who, by the way, is also Taji Beats, who is the DJ who is on after us tonight. See how the synergy works? Super synergy.
Yep.
All right, let's show the next book. Let's get the next book up there. We only have about 15 minutes left.
All righty.
Let's go with it. This is the Grim Knight number one, Batman Who Laughs, the Grim Knight number one, signed by James Tynion the Fourth. Regularly $50. We only have the one copy, guys. It's number 7. It's my lucky number. There were only ever 40 made. Boom. Tonight only. Live for the next 15 or so minutes. $30. Not even going to play. 40 copies in the world. The hottest writer at DC Comics right now. The man who can do no wrong when it comes to the cowl. James Tynion.
The Fourth.
The Fourth.
Do you think the book would become more valuable if you could get James Tynion the third, second, and first to all sign it? Like if you got the whole set of James Tynions?
But the other people on this book are Eduardo Risso, Scott Snyder, and I'm going to forget the last guy, his first name. I'm going to have to look this up. But these are all people who are regularly out there on the convention circuit. And with conventions hopefully coming back this year, you can get this book like quadruple signed.
Yep. So one left of the 40 that were signed, and that's it?
Yep, one left.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely found somebody's secret stash in the back and clearing that out, aren't we?
Yep, and it's guys, it's number 7, so it's my lucky number. Don't worry, I'll let you have it. It's Dave Stewart colored it. Award-winning colorist Dave Stewart.
Oh yeah, Dave is great. Dave did all the well, just like most of Dark Horse for a long time. There was Dave Stewart.
Mhm.
Hellboy, I believe he was doing the Hellboy books.
Yep, that's where he won an Eisner for his work on the BPRD stuff, the Hellboy books. But this is, Batman Who Laughs, Grim Knight #1. Scott Snyder, James Tynion IV, Eduardo Riso, Dave Stewart. This is signed by James Tynion. Only 40 ever done, regularly $50. But because I'm a lunatic person, and I like themes, I want to keep with the theme. Tonight only $30. Last one, number 7 of 40.
You're setting these prices so Nick never lets you do the show again, aren't you?
Yes. No, I'm kidding. I'm setting these prices because I want people to buy these things. I want Nick to be like, man, you guys maybe you're a little too crazy to be doing this show by yourselves, but we sold a lot of books. So get on it, y'all. Like, we only have 13 minutes left in this show. So you got a shot right now to get this book, huh?
Oh, just doing the ticking clock. Just trying to give you sound effects since you didn't have them earlier.
I can't do it.
That was pretty good, actually.
All right. Well, it hurt my head. But so, guys, this is ripped from Batman's Greatest Nightmares. The Grim Knight is his worst, most dangerous vigilante, unafraid to use any weapon and go to any length to stop those whom he deems worthy of death. Trained with the finest arsenal Wayne money can buy, and learn the secret origin of the second deadliest Batman. Hand-selected by the Batman Who Laughs to bring his dark plans to fruition. One-shot book, huge 28-page story, 2 writers, 2 killer artists, $29.99. I could charge you $10 a person who worked on this book and still be undercharging you. Did I start yelling?
You did.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
Yeah, you might have scared a few people.
I'm sorry, the internet.
All right. We'll just take this down a notch here. We're going to sell this book. It's a damn good book. It is only $29.99. It's number 7 of 40. It's James Tynion IV, who is super hot right now on the Bat titles. That, you get Scott Snyder's work in there. You get Dave Stewart's work in there. Eduardo Riso. This is a hot book to pick up. It's a one-shot, so you get all the story right there. And, the Batman Who Laughs became super popular when this hit. Picking it up for just $29.99. That's $20 off the regular price, but only in the next 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to move on to the next book. So you got to remember that this is a thing. We'll come back to it in a second. But like for reals, y'all. We're going to move on to this last book, though. This is Captain Marvel number 10, signed by the one and only and the wonderful Kelly Sue DeConnick. Limited to only 30 in the world. 30. This is also Carol Danvers' 100th solo issue. So, this is a big anniversary for Carol Danvers, signed by a wonderful creator in Kelly Sue DeConnick, limited to only 30 in the world, and we're going to price it $1 for every copy. $30 on Captain Marvel number 100. It's not really 100 though. It's number 10 of that run of the Marvel Captain Marvel there. signed by Kelly Sue. This is the 100th anniversary of Carol Danvers. Oh, number one. Only one we got left is number one.
Definitely see why this guy got fired for stashing all these books.
Yep. He got fired for stashing them. I'm getting fired for pricing them. But this is how we do on Comic Collectibles with when Nick doesn't show up.
Yeah. And guys, you can get a special thing going on here. You may not know this, but if you grab this book, this Captain Marvel book, number 10, the number one of all the books signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick, and then from earlier in the night, you grab FF number 1, signed by Matt Fraction, you've got a family affair pair there because Matt and Kelly are married.
You know, not enough comic book creator couples are married.
No. I think of Walter and Louise Simonson. Not many other come to mind. Not going to bring up the divorce.
Jimmy and Amanda.
Jimmy and Amanda, yep.
But you know, this is it, man.
Mm-hmm.
David
Michael,
Lopez. Go ahead.
Omin.
Mm-hmm.
Omin and Takisoma. Right. Yeah.
Yep. I forgot about them. But this is signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick. You've got a David Lopez cover. Interiors by Mauricio Takara. It's an oversized book. It's huge. Number one of this series. Huge anniversary for Carol Danvers. Her 100th solo issue. We only have number one left. And it's only $30. $30.
I mean,
we only made 30.
Yeah. So
I'm only charging you $1 for every one that got made.
That got signed, yeah. So
keep
in mind, the last books we've been showing you, the Deadpool, the Captain Marvel, these are all one copies only. That's all we've got is one copy of these books. So it's not like there's this big backlog that you can count on us coming back on another show. And no, this is it. These books are pretty much going to be gone.
And I can absolutely guarantee you they're never going to let me sell them for this price again.
They may not let you sell anything again.
Well, you know, we had to go for it, though. You know, Nick put us in charge. He had to go big.
That's right.
Go big or go home. But we only have 7 minutes till we go home. So let's go back through top to bottom here, or bottom to top, on all the books we've shown you tonight on Comic Collectibles, starting here with Captain Marvel number 10, the 100th solo issue of Carol Danvers, signed by Kelly Sue DeConnick for only $30.
Just the one. Only one you grab is number one.
Yep. Batman Who Laughs, The Grim Knight, number 1, signed by James Tynion IV, regularly $50. Right now, $30. Limited to 40 in the world.
Number 7.
Yep, number 7. Night of the Living Deadpool, number 1, signed by Cullen Bunn. Tonight only, $30. Limited to one.
That's right.
Number left. Number 1.
Get the good signatured one. This is the one with the good signature on it that he did it fresh.
Yep. Firefly number 1. Limited to only 25 in the world. Signed by Greg Pak. Brown coat special. Good for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. $30 on this book. Boom.
The origin of Mal. Find out how he got the Serenity, how he met with Zoe, how all of this happened. The story that never got told.
Absolutely. Number 2. It's the only number we have left is number 2 of 25. Moving on back a little further. Walking Dead 150, incredibly rare. Tony Moore variant, signed by Stefano Gaudiano. Limited to 175. Last 6 available. MSRP $60. Right now, $30.
Remember, Tony Moore has started this book up. You want to get this book now. The guy who did the art for the first set of issues.
Mm-hmm.
If you're a Walking Dead fan, you want this book before they're gone.
Absolutely. Oh, I went the wrong direction. We're going back another one. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Number 0, Ultra Limited Encore Edition. Signed by Kyle Higgins. Limited to 22 copies. Last 8, 1 through 7 and 11. Right now, $39.93.
This was the first Power Ranger book from Boom Studios. This is where their run started. Grab it now while it's available before they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Ultra Limited Encore Edition.
Gwen Stacy, number 1. Signed by Christos Engage. Limited to 30 copies in the world. We only have 5 left. Available right now on the show for $19.65, which is the year Gwen debuted in the comics.
Yeah. And of those books available, it's numbers 1 through 4 and number 6. Super low numbers in the set.
Yes, absolutely. These deals, these prices we're showing you are only good till the end of the show, which again is 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on March 20th, 2021. So look, if you're watching this on the replay, man, head over to Dynamic Forces, look there. You're going to have to pay a little more, but you might still have a shot at some of these. Mm-hmm. But get the prices while they're cheap. Why would you wait? This is Future Foundation number 1, signed by Matt Fraction, limited to 50 copies. Last 5 available, 3 through 6, and 28 for some reason. But for this show only, I got to tell you, MSRP is $30. We're asking $30 because Matt Fraction isn't even really in comics anymore. He's off writing TV and movies. So it's
2-minute warning. The 2-minute warning. All these deals are gone in 2 minutes. We're down to seconds now, folks. Don't miss out on some of these great books.
120 seconds remain.
Yep.
This is Nightwing number 1, Alan Qua variant, Silver Signature Series, signed by Dan Jurgens, limited to 44 copies in the world. First 9 numbered. 1 through 9 are the last 9 available. Regularly 70. I'm doing them for 50.
Yeah, this is Nightwing number 71, not number 1.
Number 71. What did I say? Did I say number 1?
You said number 1, yeah.
This is number 71. I apologize.
This is the Alan Qua variant Silver Signature Series. These go for $90 easily most of the time. Silver Signature Series are really rare. So you want to get this at $50. That's a smoking deal.
Absolutely.
So this one goes for 70. This is one of the lower priced ones I've seen, but you want to get it now. Last 9 availables, number 1 through 9. Get it while it's hot. And what was our last book we offered tonight? Our final?
This is Lois Lane, number 1, signed by the legend Mike Perkins, limited to 50 copies in the world, last 12 available, numbers 2 through 13, regularly $29.99. For the next 30 seconds, basically. $19.38. We have 2 through 13. Claim it now.
No more havering, folks. You got 10 seconds left on these deals.
Yes. While we tell you have 10 seconds left on these books, I'm going to pull them off screen and say for Dan, I have been Kyle. This has been Comics Collectibles here on the Comic Book Shopping Experience. Stay tuned. Head over to twitch.tv/the_EXP for the EXP dance party featuring my homie and yours, Taji Beats, coming up in just a couple of seconds here over there on the Experience. Head over and check out the dance party. Thank you to Dan. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. We will see you all in a few seconds over on Twitch. to enjoy the dance party. See everybody later.
Night.